be shaped like a deer.
Driving in my car right after a
Beer, hey, the bump is shaped like a deer.
DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're
About to make an ass.
pulverized as fuck with my hood.
Let me do a little bit of setup and then we'll get to it.
Driving in my car right after a beer.
Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer.
DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're about to make an ass. Pulverized as fuck with my hook and truck. It seems you're out of luck. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is
Shaped like a deer.
DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're about to make an ass. Pulverized as fuck with my hook and truck. It seems you're out of luck. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're about to make an ass. Pulverized as fuck with my hook and truck. It seems you're out of luck.
Okay. Get rid of that shit. Not that one. Chat, it's fucking time. I've been waiting for this shit for, I don't know when it was announced. 2.4, I want to say. It was when Fei Xiao was announced, right? That shit was ages ago. Alright, you got one in. I've tried to keep myself spoiler free. Cause I wanna be. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, my FGO playing ass is excited. Holy. Let me shorten this. Claim the free character and materials to build him to 6. I didn't know this was a thing. Materials needed to build him for 60 you get for free? I literally farmed everything already to max Trace, Archer, and Saber. I wish I knew about this to save myself some time and Trailblaze power. Resin, whatever. Holy. Oh, that's right. Holy shit. I did hear Fate Night in Dreamland. Oh my god. I did hear that for whatever fucking reason, the implementation to put the JP voices in the English dub for collab characters got delayed to next patch. So now I have to switch to JP dub despite really liking the English dub for this game. Which fucking blows, but it is what it is. I have to hear Archer and Saber yap. And Lancer. Allegedly. Yo, where's the dub? Voice. How do I change dub? Hello? Hello? Oh, here. Oh my gosh, it's 10 gigs. Alright, we're waiting a bit. Well, that sucks. I was really looking forward to, like, what game is it? Is it Tekken where you can make individual characters different languages, different dubs? Because they said they were doing that for Honkai for this collab, but I guess it's delayed till next patch. So it's like, what's even the point? And by then, won't the rewards be gone? Like, hello? Okay, we'll sit here for a fucking download screen. It is what it is. I guess while we're waiting, let me pull some shit up. I was editing my intro for this shit. And a lot of that was going to my FGO account and taking a lot of screenshots. Here we go. Let me show you what we're working with over here. You're talking to a fucking multi-year since, when did FGO NA come out? 2015? A real degenerate on the sticks. NP5 5-star. That's basically the same thing as a Max Constellation or Max Eladon character in Genshin / Star Rail. And then I these are 4 stars, so that's less egregious, but still, I gotta grail my Fairy Knights, you know? I gotta grail my Fairy Knights. Level 100, Melusine 2. I got 2 Dracos in 1 10-pole somehow. Holy. But I've been saving since, let's look up that. I think it was actually 2.6, because I did spend a little bit. But 2.6, I've been saving since from there to now, which is 3.4. And I'm at 407 pulls. Mind you, I didn't do everything. Like, I skipped a lot of, MOC, Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadows, mostly because I don't really care. I'm not much of an endgame player. I don't really care. I'm a story player, so. But with these pulls and this shit, like, I mean, I better. If I don't clear endgame with these pulls, then maybe something's a little wrong with my brain. Bit of a skill issue, I would assume. Is what it is, though. Is what it is. That rock is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? By the way, I think the new Arknights event is soon, right? New Arknights event date. I don't know if that shows. This is 30 years ago. Wait, what is this? Oh, they add more to IS. I forgot about this. But what about... Okay, where's the thingy? Upcoming events. Because they have the new Sui sibling. Oh, here it is. It's on the 17th. Oh, we have like a full week. I think I might be busy by then. I got a lot of shit in the works, including an Uma Musume tournament, by the way. I'm gonna leak that right now. I still have to plan out the format. I have to plan out the material, the broadcast, and everything. But I got a lot of players for it. Okay, man. Maybe I should have done this after the polls, because now... No, I don't want to have to wait. So I might as well just do it now. All good, all good. By the way, does my mic sound better? I fucked with the settings. I copied my friends. What's up, Douglas Moore? I forgot to download, so I'm just sitting here for a bit. DUI cringe.
Getting in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles in an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid.
Without making ass.
Pulverize this fall.
It's so funny how many remixes this gets. There's the fucking Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. God, he's so cool. These fucking editors, man. These remixers. Holy, we're free. Confirm. Okay. So. Our goal with 400 pulls. Holy. Is our goal with 400 pulls is one of this, E2 Archer, E2 Saber. Is that possible with 407? Not really. Not even a little bit. But we got one free Archer, and we get this for free after we do 200 pulls. So we get a lot of it already. Here, obtainable after 200 more warps. So it's a little bit more possible, though extremely unlikely. I mean, I think we start off with Saber because she's the most hype. Because we already have the one Archer. Let's go. I think considering it's 400 goddamn pulls, we are skipping if it's not a 5-star it. Like, I cannot be asked to sit here for 30 years. Alright, Don Hung. I don't think I've ever E6'd Don Hung. No, I didn't. Okay, interesting. Oh, I have to set this up. Oh, I already have it set up. I'm good. Give me more Himikos and give me Blade and Fushuan too. I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. All I know is, dude, I've been in the trenches before with Fate. I've spent like, dude, that game, FGO is brutal. You could spend like 400 Saint Quartz, which is like, I don't know how many pulls. Divide that by 30. And you can get absolutely nothing. Not even a single 5-star. JP Gotchas can be brutal, but FGO is another breed. Wait, did that shine? I couldn't tell. Meow, 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 meow. Herda. Oh, I think I need... more Herda copies, actually. So I'm actually down for that. Oh, wait. Do you get E6 for free? I forgot. Oh, this is it. I see the rainbow. Reading rainbow. Okay. 20. So I think that means I already have her E6. Okay, E30. We're gonna get a lot of pulls. Oh, that's a 4. I thought that was like... I thought that was Sunday's signature, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, Fushuan. It is what it is. But I didn't have Fushuan, so that's fine. It's a fine pull. That means you gotta keep going. Yeah, the E2 was definitely not possible, by the way. But imagine. Imagine you just get 3 in one pull. Curious. Curious! At least I wasn't baited by it being Destruction. Dude, if it said Destruction and it wasn't Saber, it was like Blade or something, I'd be... Ah! I got my expectations out, though. Oh! That's like 20 in. This is guaranteed Saber, but can we get more? Imagine. For the fans. Pompogan. Boom. 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 Okay. Holy, welcome back, Saber. It's just like the game. Oh. I think this fate is feeling rather grand order. Okay, first priority, we have to just get one of everything at least. So we have to go for Saber's Lyco next. No thingy. No thingy. I think that's it. I think I saw a rainbow there. So 30 pulls in? Okay. Yes, sir. One time for the one. Let's not miss this 50-50. Hey, that's simple. That's simple. We can get the hell out of Lyco and hell. I want to pull for these characters. Yukong. Oh, isn't Yukong good for Finan, who I do not have? Because I was saving for this shit. I will say, at the end of the day, after the Fate collab is all done, if, whenever Finon gets a rerun, I'm going for him. Like, he's just actually the GOAT. Straight up the best written character. I'm still recovering from 3.4, to be clear. Okay, so let's go for E1 Archer first, actually. E1 Archer, then we'll go for E1 Saber. And then we'll keep alternating. That was nothing. Me. Oh, I should move my camera. Just to show the pulls. There we go. 267. That's pretty good. I didn't see a rainbow. Yuckers. I see something right there. Wait, I'm getting kind of lucky. Was that 30 or 40 in? I was not paying attention. Holy. This really was our Fate Grand Order. Hook. Okay. Clara E2, I guess. I think that's E2. Doesn't Clara get a huge power spike at E2? Because I don't have Yun Li. So, Clara's just kind of my physical DPS. Oh, I might have E3. I don't remember. Nar. Oh, Moza. You know, I never got him. I think I got one copy, actually. But I remember I might have been pulling for a 4-star on that, and I was trying to get one Moza at the same time. And I just barely got anything. Nar. Come home, Archer. Hey, be nice, Archer. I know you're getting cucked by the counterforce right now, but come on. We have a universe to go explore. We have to trailblaze, buddy. When's soft pity again? Is it 80? Oh, I see a reading rainbow. Yeah. Passkey. The last time I did something like this, by the way, I'll say it after. Nat. Hello, Archer. E1. Holy. You're woke as shit with all this rainbow. Hey. Oh, it's true. Hey, we got this now. Give me that shit. Yes, sir. We got Archer S1. The last time I did this was, I saved from 2.0 to 2.2, which is significantly less time than this, to get Firefly E2, which I ended up getting. I don't know if it's really possible here. More Ting Yun. If nothing else, I'm getting a lot of free pulls. Just because I'm hitting 4 stars, I already have E6. And we still have over 100 pulls left. Oh, reading Rainbow's back? I'm woke as hell, woke as hell. My pronouns are everywhere. I'm spilling my pronouns everywhere. The rainbow's everywhere. Boom. Saber. Fucking pronoun. Alright. There's a point where I'm like, if I joke about that shit, do they think I'm actually a right-wing, like, far-right piece of shit? Alright, question. Are we supposed to go for... Let's back out for 1 second. I need to see what is the highest priority here. Are we going for E2 Archer first or E2 Saber first? When an ultimate reduces res, which is kind of huge. And applies quantum weakness. What the fuck? What about Saber? Also, by the way, E2 is kind of low-key guaranteed because this banner runs from now to 3.6. So we have like 2 months of this banner. I don't really want to do that math in my head right now. Where'd Saber go? Am I stupid? Was Saber a figment of my imagination? Oh, she's right here. Okay, E2. For every... I ain't reading all that, buddy. I ain't reading all that. I ain't reading all this. I see ignore defense, stack 15 times, and damage multiplier. So I'm just gonna assume it's good. Alright, let's do Archer, I think, first. Just cause Shiro is, for the longest time, Shiro is my favorite character. Bro is insanely well written in the visual novel. Is there anything I should log in for this, by the way? I'm not sure. Oh, must pull? Well, if you want Finon, he's the best free-to-play DPS from what I heard. Tribios is one of the best, is like the best support in the game. Like a cut above everyone else. And Sunday is extremely versatile, but you have Bronya, so it's not the biggest deal. But he is really good. But if you want a Tribi, you're fine in. Back here. Any rainbow? Honestly, this doesn't seem too bad. We've lost a decent amount of 50-50s, but even then, it feels like we have enough. Or, not enough, but we'll be... it's doable, you know? Oh, Hanya. You know, I've heard that Hanya is a good replacement to Sparkle in Archer teams. And I'm not gonna pull Sparkle because that's way too many pulls, so... it looks like I'm building a Hanya as well. I don't know meta, though. I just kind of saw what people were yapping about on Twitter and Reddit. Hello? We're going to the maximum, huh? There's my rainbow. My pronouns are counter guardian. Boom. Boom. Oh, you a fine fruit. Okay! We didn't miss. Holy. That's a big day. Alright, so we're E2 Archer. We got the goal. We are S1, E2. Next, the last thing we need is one more Saber, and we're E2. And we've reached all our goals. One time for the one. I'm getting fucking, the first time I rolled for Melt flashbacks. 1k Saint Quartz for the first time. Saved for, I don't even know how long. But we hit NP3, and then eventually on the Melt rerun, I hit NP5 there. I'm really excited, by the way, for the summer event at FGO, because the Fairy Knights all have summer versions in this one. I don't have that much Saint Quartz this time, though. I only have like 200 or something, so I don't think I can hit them all. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 How we do it? Oh, my goodness gracious. We've been pulling. Okay. Hey, we've been pulling. That's not a rainbow. Boom. Boom. Oh, I need a catalyst. What do you want? Burger? I don't have fucking burger in my home. In fact, wait. I have a negative catalyst. I don't really have any food in my fridge right now. Hey. Rainbow? Okay. One time for the one. I don't think we... This is fucking pure 50-50. Let's see if we hit it. No catalyst in my home. No food, so I can't even bait her. Oh! Hey! That's everything! That's everything we were pulling for! Yo, low key! If I get enough Saint Quartz, I'm pulling for fine. Saint Quartz pulls. Alright, that's everything. Let's take a look. So we got Archer. E2. Oops. E2. My beloved. My beloved depressed. Horrifically depressed. Horrifically, kind of like Finon-esque taken advantage of over cycles and cycles. King. And we have his Lycone, that's S1. You'll love to see it. And now Saber. S1. And E2. And that's mostly free to play, by the way. I think I spent some money on Firefly's outfit a while back. Or I guess the beginning of this patch. And I think back in 2.7, I bought some Saint Quartz. Or sorry, I bought some Jades for some reason. I really don't remember why. I think I wanted to pull something. I don't even remember what. But those are the only 2 times I bought Jades. The rest of this, most of this 400 pulls, free to play. And that's all you need. You just fucking... Oh! I can't believe we actually hit all the goals. That's fucking hype. That's hype as hell. That's hype as hell. And that means the only thing left to do is to play this goddamn quest. But first I piss. I would level them all right now, but I think I'd rather shoot myself in the goddamn skull. I'd rather shoot myself in the goddamn skull than go through each individual trace and level them on stream. So I'm gonna do that off stream. I have 7 pulls left, so... Fuck it. Hey, Finon. Ah! 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 Alright, maybe this isn't okay, asking for this is asking for a little too much. I got E2 and both SIGs already, so I don't think I should be complaining. No bitching. There shall be no bitching for not hitting Finon in 7 rolls. No, sir? Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, I'm gonna grab water, and then we're gonna play the story. Goodness gracious, you mega whale. Holy. I know you're not talking about my pulls. You're talking about my fucking body, aren't you? Because you know I'm free to play that, except a little bit. On mobile, so I don't know what happened. Oh, let me show you Mr. Togen. Are you still getting added? I actually have no idea what that means. Can you see me now? You're done? Okay. We popped off with 400 pulls. We got Archer, S1, E2, Saber, E2, S1. We got all of our goals. Holy. And now we gotta see what's up with this quest, you know? Story recap. Sampo? Sampo, what's going on here? Sampo's JP voice is crazy. By the way, since I'm dividing this into another video. By the way, I didn't get any spoilers, but I did read that for whatever reason, blocking off, like getting only the JP dub while doing English for the Collab characters doesn't work. Like, it got delayed to next patch. So I have to play in the JP dub despite loving the English dub for Honkai, but it is what it is. I have to hear Saber and Archer's dubs, you know? I have to hear their voices. I can't just not do it, you know? Witness the Wheel of the Week? Stylish and witty. Your thing, yeah. I saw what's up with you. Director. Directed by Mr. Rekka. Rekka? I forgot. I forgot. I heard about this. Why the fuck is Scott in this event? Almost collabed with the JPVA for Saber, but the panel got cancelled. That sucks. The story recap has ended. Head to the designated location immediately. Okay. Did I really need a recap of that though? I'm gonna be totally honest. Wait, where? Hey, that's dead ass a holy grail. That's a whole ass holy grail you got, brother. All right, see you, Dogen. What are you doing with that, buddy? Say hi, Kun. Say hi, Kun. Here's a gift, a wish-granting device that could possibly end the world. You still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony? What are you talking about? What are you even saying to me? You guys think a Holy Grail could qualify as a Stellaron? I don't really know what a Stellaron is still, truthfully. Just putting a Holy Grail on display is crazy work. Say hi. Neutralize the power of the Holy Grail, now it's an ordinary dream bubble. Oh! Okay. What would your wish be? Can we see it? Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. That's me! I'm Ramen! That's me! The unprecedented First Penaconian Holy Grail War. This is Rico, right? I don't know what Rekka's JP dub sounds like. Oh, what does your command spells look like? I don't know if that looks like anything to me. Maybe destruction a little bit?
ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻む人物たちを従わせることができるのです。では、ここからは水晶日報のエリート記者さんにお任せしましょう。名誉隊員、もし聖杯を手に入れたら、
What wish would you want granted? I want to swim in money. Peace! Aeon of Elation. Please don't. Why are you two even here? I'd wish for this piece of shit. There's no way I'm winning this. Why are you both at... Is that Sparkle's VA, maybe? Mace up your sleeve. Can I choose? Because honestly, I'd pick Melt. Can I get Melt? Maybe Morgan. I'm not picky. Let me summon a beast, maybe. Draco? Queen Draco? Oh, that's Hook. That's Hook. I don't know the JP voice actors, so I literally don't know who's who. So that was Sampo and that was Hook. It's nice that the Bellabog's here. こちらは心から喜んでいるというのに、確かにタイミングが悪かったかもしれません。ドスクロのフック様と約束したんです。I promise Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I actually love it whenever Hook shows up in events. She's so funny. I loved Hook in the war dance. Oh. So this is the actual interviewer. Imagine. お姉さん、ここは慈善活動だと思って、彼女に社会実習の場を作ってアシスタント、この二人をつまみ。Don't kick them off. I like them. So, is this Holy Grail War on TV? Like, what's going on here? Oh? The classic explanation of the Holy Grail War in all its classes at the beginning of every single Fate work. A rare few. Always happens to be in Fiyuki, weirdly enough. Dude, so we know 3 of the servants. Who would the rest possibly be? Because in the trailer there was Saber Archer Lancer, of course, the goats, but who are the rest? Worried it sounds a bit violent? It's a Holy Grail War. Taikan Roboball competition with limbs and blood. What the hell kind of competition is that? Oh, Holy Grail War in the dream. Surely that's never gone wrong before. Surely we've never had a digital Grail War on the fucking moon before where everyone's dying. Ole. The host of the Holy Grail War is sitting somewhere else watching the advert with interest. Scott? Scott's a world-class glazer as per usual. I forgot how good Odie's model is. I brought you in because I expect you to... This is some clock tower shit. Scott's wish to the Grail. His wish is to become a bigger cog in a corporation. This Scott piece of shit. He just wants to be a fucking middle manager instead of a grunt. That's his wish for the Holy Grail. That's crazy. Wait. Oh, man. I didn't grab my water. I forgot. You've summoned a servant. Let me see. Could you imagine if, like, they had full reign? If Hoyo had full reign and full budget, they already have full budget, truthfully. But imagine, like, the actual servants they could summon if they went whole hog. I know they're limited by it being a unlimited Bladeworks collab, though. Rather than FGO. I was yapping too much. Oh, if the Grail's real, why are you sharing it? Why turn it into a show? Oh, he's too fucking rich to care? He's on his Gilgamesh shit, except Gilgamesh would be like, nah, that's mine, no one else can have it. Oh, his actual wish. Old Odie's actual wish is content. A single wish is too small, he just wants good content for his YouTube channel. Holy. Odie, you're kind of based. Forgot how much I like the ambient music of Penacony. It's so good. A nobody. Lone Wolf. Dude, this shit again? From the Heliobus event or whatever? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, I remember that event. I remember what I did to you in that one alley. Atram Alley, something like that.
それは請求列車の七死人のことですかな。今までの私ならあの怪物どもの足元にも及ばなかったでしょう。しかし私は生まれ変わった。マスターとしていかに召喚した歴史の英霊、いわゆるサーバントをうまく使い、彼らの宝具と呼ばれる特別な能力を発揮させ。
Oh, spirit form. He was in spirit form. Oh yeah, he was a pseudo servant in that one trailer, huh? I literally forgot. In the oh my gosh. Address me as Grady, Master. Assassin. What is Rika's noble phantasm? Who's Grady? Is that a real life director or is that like in world director?
名前とは己の過去を示すもの。そして過去を知られることはいいですか？私は作品に対する著作者の権を保証すること。
To convince Mr. Rekka to act as your vessel. So he really is a pseudo servant for this Grady person, because that's his spirit origin.
あなたは世間を震撼させるような作品を撮り、歴史に名を刻むことを望んでいたのでしょう。その体の持ち主、今回の
Are they all? Oh, are the rest of the servants pseudo servants? Or what?
この野心あふれる若者のプロデューサーに言われた通り、宝具で招待された者たちに狙いを定めておいた。
Oh. Like a surveillance noble phantasm? That's kind of good. If you know what they're doing at all times, holy. Oh. So there's a trailblazer. Let's go right to left. Pom Pom? Is Pom Pom a master? Holy. Pom Pom the strongest master. What's his wish on the grail? 聖杯戦争。今はいないようじゃから、とりあえずみつきちゃんかタンコに渡して。There is! There's command seals on Pom Pom's hand! Who's Pom Pom's servant? Tell me, I want to know so bad. Oh, they don't know. Even the animals on Astral Express. Hey, be nice to Pom Pom. He's my goat.
先にこいつから片付けようか。その必要はありません。こういう参加者がいるのも一興で。
Okay. Robin and Boot Hill together again. The dream team.
タムさん、お久しぶりね。
Mr. Pom Pom.
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョーじゃん。俺の立場が役だってことは自分でもよくわかる。
Wait, what? What does this mean?
ドリームリーフじゃ本名で呼んでくれねえか。こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで
Since the monkey raised out.
だよな。っていうかあんた。
So they're clearly hiding his name.
路上ライブなんかしてマネージャーになんか言われねえのか。
大丈夫よ。真の歌手はステージを見に来た観客以外にも歌を届けるものだから。それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということは、まさかドリームリーフでまた何か起ころうとしているの？
God, the music's so good.
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。聖杯戦争は知ってるだろ。ま、そこら中に。
まさかブートヒルさんは聖杯戦争に。
Are they both masters? I know Robin's a master from the one thingy. From the trailer.
そういう意味では、いえ、ごめんなさい。私の知る限り、聖杯戦争の招待状は各クランの当主、カンパニーの重役。
And ain't I pom pom? Oh, that's right. Back in what was it, 2.3? I forgot Boot Hill put up like a fake ID to check into the hotel saying he was pom pom. I forgot about that.
そういう意味じゃなくて。
So we have fake pom pom and actual pom pom, both as masters.
わかってるって。実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。俺なら興味あんだろってんで、招待状を転送してきたんだ。
I would have liked to see Mika as a master, but Boot Hill's great also. But I'd rather see Boot Hill.
なるほど。遠回しにあなたに助けを求めたのね。
ま、二度もピノコニーを救った英雄だからな。
Sunday, the monkeys.
おっと悪い余計なこと言っちまった。ホーリーウーボー。俺は聖杯とやらには興味ねえんだが。
そうね。私もそう思うわ。
Type shit? You all don't even know.
死者を墓から呼び出して殺し合わせて勝者が全てを手に入れる。
That sounds like something those IPC shirt bags would come up with. Or 3 families. Perhaps a Tosaka, Makiri, and Einsburn. It's been a little while. I have to remember everything.
さて、俺はそろそろ準備に取り掛かる。次は招待状に書かれてる通り。
Oh, I want to see.
こいつまさか指名手配犯のおじさん。こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか。指名手配犯を聖杯。
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っ、それに一度招待を受け入れ、令状を付与されたものな
らハウンドを送って。
ほほ。しかしブートヒルさんの言う通り、彼はピノコに
Scott just wants him gone.
英雄だ。それよりもスコート君。
実はちょっとした因縁がありまして。
ほほ。であれば。
Don't let Boot Hill know your ICP
ご安心
or
ください
IPC.
王子さん。罠と策略さえしっかり準備しておけば。
Last one. Jade and Aventurine. Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Scott's 7. Okay, so Jade's a master. I thought that I don't know why, but when I turned like this, I didn't think that was Mr. Rekka. I thought that was Blade.
王子さん、聖杯戦争がルールを気にするのはと。
Okay, anyway.
国宝を招待状にするなんてピノコニーらしいわね。
こっちはもっとピノコニーらしいよ。
It's Penaconian to have an omnipotent wish-granting chalice. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. That is kind of the dream, huh?
それもヤリーロ6みたいなど田舎の人さえ騙せないほどお粗末な。
Only someone from a backwater place like Yurilos. Hey, come on now. Be nice to Bellabog.
ならその飴の裏に隠され。
ジェヘイド。
The poison is anger
その
Mainu.
ふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて。
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。彼の
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。
Actually, it just ends up being a stupid marketing thing, and there's no actual wish. That'd be a little lame, but
開きたい催し物。
なるほどね。だからこそ君はその万能の願望機とやらが実在すると思ったわけだ。
何らかの方法で運命の力を集め、奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は決して珍しいものではないわ。
That's not wrong. I feel like the paths glancing at people and like shit like that too that Jade is talking about, that's basically like semi wish making. There's a lot of things that are sort of like the Holy Grail in this world.
じゃあこの正体に答えるつもりなのかい？
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託すなんて、まるで全身に油を塗る結果は目に見えてるけど。
ええ。
And you are a performer, aren't you?
これは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。聖杯が願いを叶えてくれるのは
Bona Jade
だけれど。
can grant everyone's wishes. You do not want to go there.
ためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。アベンチュリン
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたい。
友人といえば、ある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきた。
An alliance between Adventuring and Boohill? Fuck it for the fans?
正式な取引をできれば、この聖杯戦争を決め
Holy.
仰せのままに。
Wait, so is Jade not a master then? And that means there's only 6.
戦略投資部の人ももしかして怖いのですか、スコート君。君は
その通りです、王子さん。それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手
What'd you say? Okay, yeah.
が
そろそろルイス・フレミングを
We keep bringing up Louis Fleming. Who the fuck is that? I guess head of the IPC I saw earlier, but like,
スコート君。
has that person even been significant before?
広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に過ぎません。
舞台は整い、演者たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか
Also, we have Sampo here. Sampo's around to fuck
今回
around.
の参加者は一筋縄ではいかない連中。
いや、私が言いたいのは、登場人物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリー
Does
に
the
分けられる
Nameless
という
see him as his sworn enemy?
あなたの部門と競合
Is that true? I guess we always get in Scott's way.
要するに物語論の観点から見れば現時点で判明している全ての参加者は真っ先にあなたを狙うだろうということさ。
私たちを狙うだろ。
IPC profanity.
そもそもこんなの不安要素と言える
God, I love me some Lungman
参加者
profanity.
全員が私と何らかの因縁があることくらいとっくに分かっていることだ。
これは私の経験則から言えることですが、この2つの最大の違いは、前者には交渉の余地がある。
優先的に個人的な恨みに対し
He did not say that.
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。因縁のある登場人物たちは聖杯戦争という舞台で勝負を決する定めにあるのだな。
お前という大当たりを引けて本当によかった。アサシン、その宝具があれば私たちは先手を
What
取れる
combat power do you have, though?
先手を取る
You only have his
相手の
surveillance support
把握するだけで
NP.
は足りない。台本があっても撮影を始めなければ意味がないのと同じだ。プロデューサー忘れないでくれ。
On live TV. Summoning a servant on live TV.
待っていろ。
Let's just scream their identity to the rest of the participants.
なる前にまずはお
Wait,
前から片付け
actually,
てや
question about that. In the Honkai Star Rail world, is there an Earth? And if there's an Earth, is there still a Camelot and like Arthurian legend and everything? Like, one, is there like a nerf to all the servants because they are not known? Because they don't know Earth history and mythology? And two, if we just outright said King Arthur, would the other participants even know what the hell that is? Like, I don't know.
さあ、次は誰もが心躍る瞬間。七死人さんが召喚陣に立ち、呪文を唱え、 ピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊
Penaconian history.
一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか
Holy shit, that's the classic!
を築いたグラークスかそれとも最初の
Holy.
か
The summoning circle.
間もなく明らかになる
I've done a few summons with that as a catalyst before.
こんなに盛り上がってるんだ。
Okay.
召喚人の
Summon a servant in the formation.
じゃあ始めるか。
告げる汝の身は
Oh, it's the chant.
我が命運は汝の剣に列車の汽笛に従い
If you heed the express's whistle. Pom pom pie.
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ
Oh.
常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために
I am fated to
死ぬ
perish.
命にある。
The obviously pom poms is different, but this is also different from the normal chant.
汝琥珀の王の石
Super
から
different.
溢れた7つの魂
Are we missing someone? There's only 6 masters, right?
抑止の輪より来たれ。
Guardian of the
天秤
scales.
を守りてよ。
Was that a spring noise?
でサーバントは
No light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul down from the sky. Well,
俺のサーバントは
この屈辱的
Well, it's
な
fucked.
瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。
Having a personal army with you in the middle of a Holy Grail war, it's like a Faith Strange Fake with that cop in the army of cops with NPs. Like, it's so fucked.
正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないか
I
と
mean,
心
to
配
be
してい
clear,
たが
we can beat all of your asses without a servant.
お前が
I don't know if we can beat Assassin, but
幽霊にも嫌われ
I
た
don't know
存
anything
在
about
だ
him.
ったとは。それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだ
Scott, are you my servant? Holy. Scott's my servant.
お前が俺のサーバント。
そんなわけあるかバカめ。私はお前
Are
の
we supposed to know?
まさか忘れたのかこれ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンス。だが私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以
Get 'em, boys.
上、私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこう。
Okay, you already know for a fact we can beat the shit out of all of you. Blah, blah, blah. This is way out of our league. Yeah, so even they know.
お前たちしっかりしろ
アドリブで
I guess while this happens, I'm gonna go get my water.
燃やし尽く
コラボスタート。
さあ存分に味わえ。
ドリームカムトゥルー。
いずれ風に吹き落と
What's up, my homies?
生きるために
ポンコツどもめ。思った以上に使えないな。
What did you think would happen, to be clear? We always beat the IPC goons.
あれれスコート。
Arere?
もう終わりか
Wait, what?
じゃあ次は俺がお前を捕まえる
Hey,
番だ。
buddy. Hey, little pal. Hey, hey, little guy. Come on now. We're getting baited.
まさか追いかけてくるとはな。 残念だが、お前の聖杯戦争はここ。目標が罠にかかった。
Oh?
準備はいいか、アサシン。いつでも OK だプロデューサー。
Calling your master producer is kind of hype, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? They have Scott's face on them. That's gross. I don't want to look at that. They'll like yell cut, they perform forever. Is that like the properties of his noble phantasm? You just put it on a stage like it's a movie, but the producer controls it? Wait, what? I don't know voices, man. I don't know voices. I don't know the JP dub. Although it sounds kind of like, Oh, I knew it. That was Gable. That was Lancer. Me when I reverse causality? Holy, we see the fit, Lancer. Calm down. The song.
プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。ここはひとまずその高貴な足を使って逃げるとしよう。
Ah! Phased out of existence. That's a crazy ability. Isn't that broken? You could just perma keep your master safe if you just put them in spirit form. Although maybe they're a little vulnerable. Are you my servant? Wait, I just saw the fishing option. I wanted to click that. Do I look like it? No. Oh, I love you, Lancer. Oh! It's gonna be the classic. Saber's gonna spawn to fight Lancer. Holy. El Clasico. Woo! Saber. Dude, invisible air looks good. Oh, she said the thing. Contract formed. Servant summoned. Reunion. They have their memories? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what? Okay, but memories from what? Assumably Unlimited Blade Works. And not FGO. But you would think they wouldn't have the memories at all with how the Throne of Heroes works, right? I'm so confused. Oh, I know I did, buddy. She's E2! Let me tell you, I worked hard at that. Dude. I think it's so funny that Saber, or rather Spirit form in Honkai Star Rail is literally just them gaining opacity. They just fade out. There's no like golden effects like there would normally be in like the anime or something. You two know each other? In past Holy Grail Wars. Plural. How do? You don't seem to be from this world. I'm gonna pick every single option that extracts as much lore as possible, because I need to understand the fate shit here. So we for sure... Oh yeah. It ain't Earth, that's true. We're just gonna say it out loud. Altria, huh? Nah, Nasu. I'm sorry, you're wrong, Nasu. That's Artoria. That's Artoria. I'm just saying. I assume you know nothing about this place either. We do have a Camelot here, actually. Fucking, that was a planet, right? That's where, Gui is from? I think it's gone, right? Guinevere is an older brother named Lancelot. Oh, Saber's not having some good thoughts here. You're telling me that... For those who don't know, in Arthurian history, like the reason why Camelot broke down, at least a big part of it, was because Guinevere had an affair with Lancelot. So, if they're related in this world... Let's just put a pin on that for now. Yeah, very different. To help the servant understand this world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel. Great. Only to hear a rumble. It seems the lady night before you is starving. Who hungers? There's a lot of oat cake rolls around. This world has no magical energy. Interesting. So there's no mana in the air, but there's a lot of memoria in the air, and that means it's clearly not the same thing. I can't draw power from Fame or Mystics, so they are nerfed. All the servants that we know from Fate Stay Night here are nerfed because they do not have the Fame bonus, and they don't have mana in the air. So we know that now. I was right about that. Do you know anywhere that serves large portions? Me, for real. Hunger is the best seasoning. That's crazy. Burger. Take Saber to burger. Oh? We're seeing their servants? I like how they're already in an alliance. Archer! Hey! Shiro! Penaconian history. So Grady must be from... Assassin. Must be from Penaconian history. But our Fate Stay Night people are like, what the fuck are we doing here? Snarky as usual, Archer. So Boo-Hill's servant is for sure Lancer, right? Nightmare of indulgence debauchery. Honestly true. As fun as this world was, it's kind of like a hellscape. It's kind of like a... What's it called? It's kind of dystopian. Two outsiders summon two outsiders. Xenophobic Holy Grail War. So off. Okay, hold on. If off-world, no, they're all off-worlders. I don't think anyone in this Grail War is a native of Penacony, cause like Robin is from a different planet. Pom Pom is Pom Pom. These two are not from here. The Trailblazer's the Trailblazer, and Scott is from some random IPC world or whatever. I forgot. The lone wolf shit from the Heliobus event. So that's not a condition. That just says his name. Worst part is, I don't think Lancer ever learns Archer's true identity. Yeah, so you can't just say names. All the servants from Fate already know each other too, since they retain their memories, so there's like really no reason to not say your true name. Yeah. Getting buffed by this world's power.
にしてもあんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけで、なんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ？
たく、それがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこで。ベビーが灰色頭。
That's one of ours. Oh, he likes us. I mean, most of the masters are kind of cool with each other. It's like just Scott that's an outlier, right?
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろう。
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ、待てよ。
そうだ、マスター。あれは俺たちのよく知る。
Archer's getting PTSD.
これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
Okay, I want to know the answer to this question.
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。
Buddy, you've not read the fan fiction I've read. You've been everywhere. You've been tossed around in every single fucking IP I've seen, Archer.
だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要ない。
My job's to show up when a Holy Grail War goes wrong. But from my understanding, that's like at the behest of Alea of Earth. So this, if there's a problem with this Holy Grail War, that means that has to relate back to Earth, right? For them to be summoned and sent here.
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったという。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の。
Dude, Lancer's jacket's kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're not made from magic. Similar to Magecraft. I'm gonna guess like the Dream Architects, like the Memoria shit that the Sweet Dream basically is, right? Is a ruler gonna be summoned in this case then? Because I feel like if it's... I don't know. My master doesn't seem like the idiot who'd abuse their command spells. Well, first it was Bazette, who didn't. And then it was Kotamine. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm gonna say it right now. This is a timeline where... this is from the comic where Kotamine told Lancer to shit himself with a command spell. Yep. Lancer, shit yourself.
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略で
こちらの戦力をおびき寄せて
面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。
Sorry, I was reading something. It's annoying, but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. Yeah, that's true. Archer's training is scuffed, huh?
その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの
Safe for now. I mean, Lancer was trained by Skatha for Magecraft, right? A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears. Oh! What the fork?
なんだこれ。
おや、もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい？
いや、クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだと。
Holy early alliance with the big three. The 3 night classes.
英霊というのはもっと
Oh, are you a heroic spirit?
しているものかと思っていたの
So
だけれど。
all the heroic spirits except the 3 we know are going to be from Penaconian history, so we're not going to know shit.
私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが。
This is the only way I can appear before you. AKA, we didn't want to make new models for this collab, so we're using NPCs.
召喚に応じて参りました。
Caster.
キャスターのサーバントです。神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが。
あ。
口にしようとするとこうなってしまいまして。
Kazlana?
不協和音。
Dissonance.
でもあなたの名前なのに
私の名前は商標登録されていて。
Wait.
すでにその権利はこの手を離れているのです。
I can't say my own name because capitalism trademarked it.
その呼び方は慣れないから、よければロビンと呼んでくれないかしら。
ではロビンさん。
The age of dreaming.
失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが、私は所詮夢追いの時代に活躍した今や忘れ、もちろん輝いていた時期もありました。私が誰か
Gold note of Shippei's legacy.
古紙の山に埋もれた昔の他にも様々な肩書きを持っていましたが、デビューしてからは自分の名は私のものではなくなりました。それは死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘り起こされ、
Dragged from the grave to perform on the world.
かつての古びた舞台に再び上がったとしても
Dissonance.
自分の名を語ることはできま
Does
せん。
that have to do with the order though? I forgot. I have to think about that more.
でもそれは私の紛れもなく私の名前なのです。
Oh.
すみません。
大丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら何でも話してちょうだい。その気持ちはよくわかるわ。
It's a good servant for Robin.
時々ところで名前が使えないのなら。
I mean, masters summon servants that tend to be compatible unless you use a catalyst.
聖杯によって与えられたクラス名。
いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではないの。与えられた名前ではなく、
ロビンさん、ありがとうござい
Miss
ま
Note.
す。でしたら、
It's gonna be hard to piece together who she is though, because I just don't know Penaconian history.
生きていた頃はこうも感情的になったこと
Oh,
は
even
な
the
かった気
spirit
がし
origin's
ます。
fractured.
おそらく神名も宝具もなく、
No noble phantasm. Hello?
残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、微力ながらあなたのため、
If I were to guess, she's gonna wish for her name back.
私自身のために。
あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うに、この戦争における唯一の勝利は、それは武器ではできないこと。歌があって 初めてできることだと思うの。
I mean, songs have a lot of power, as evident by the Sunday boss fight, so maybe something happens.
人々は戦争をなくそうと努めた者よりも戦争に勝利した者しか覚えていないのが4。しかしいずれにせよ舞台の公演は主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように。
ええ、私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。現状聖杯戦争
Yeah, low key, everyone's gonna be an ally with each other. So wouldn't something happen? Like someone's gonna get summoned.
情報交換をしようとメッ
'Cause
セ
like
ージを送っておいたわ。
I think in the case of everybody being on the same side in a Holy Grail war, 7 more servants are summoned to oppose them, and a ruler is summoned to moderate, aka Apocrypha. Which probably, but that wouldn't happen until Scott's eliminated, because Scott has like no reason, like no one likes Scott really here.
ピノコに雲のように空を漂う街。勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ。本当に不思議な場所です。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかしこのドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてからピノコに
Why?
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々のドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
I mean, that's true. Penacony is very dystopian to me. Very dystopian.
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたら。
ですが、サーバントとして限界する際は、その世界の通貨
Don't worry, I saved up a lot to max trace you. We have the money.
手持ちは大丈夫でしょうか?
Cheap with big portions. I got plenty of cash. If we run fast enough, it's free. I'm not doing that.
安心しました。私も歴戦のサーバント。質にはあまりこだわりません。
That's not what someone who's lived under Shiro's roof would say.
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無教フ
The
ァストフ
moment
ード
when
店だ。
fate stays the night. Is that what I just read?
未知の世
Wait.
界の食堂。
Hold
ど
up.
のような食に出会えるのでしょう。
This moment when fate stays the night. Wow. You're telling me if fate stayed the night? Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
I'm not involved.
もう、にまでってどういう意味？ドリームリーフ。
It is super different that we're not hiding the Holy Grail War. Normally that's what happens.
お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ、英霊さん。あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物。
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため。
そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところでこちらの
What is the best dish on the menu?
何でしょうか？
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料。
Free of harmful emotions in the soil.
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。
よし、100個くれ。
かしこまって。100個
Oh, Saber can do it. Just in case some of them fly away.
真面目そうに見えてそういった一面もお持ちとは。
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
そういえばセイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
If it's post fate.
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら この話は後にし
Okay,
ましょう。
we're not gonna go through it.
サーバントが近づいてきています。
転換手羽バーガーを2つ、それからスーサ水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら。
ええ、ですが、落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうに
That's okay. That's okay. Surely we're allies with Miss Robin. Ah! Not in the restaurant.
お久しぶりね。ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
Holy, we're trustworthy and friends. Big fan. What was that? Saber. You can feel her aura bearing down on you, as if standing before an army. Holy. Hello?
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお題は
Robin's paying for 100 burgers?
それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできない？
ええ、料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手。
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信で
I
きる。
feel like Saber, Lancer, and Archer are too used to all the masters wanting to literally murder each other. When here everyone is just kind of chill. Post Penacony story. We're friends.
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。
とりあえず食事にしよう。
賛成です。
こんなに注文していたの？
It's mostly for Saber.
お腹いっぱいになって二人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっ気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたの
Anyone
よう
from
な
Earth?
人がいた覚えは。
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
私は別の世界に存在した王国ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であればこの地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかった。しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたちの
Yes.
は一体何者なのかしら。
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。
You're hot. You're hot. Holy, he says it in both platforms.
英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。
I mean, it's in front of you, buddy.
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。
I mean, we stated that there's no magic in the air, because we know it's all Memoria from the sweet dream of Penacony.
今回の聖杯戦争は私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のない
So a super weak servant.
マスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。
Ley line. I like to lay on your line. Oh my gosh.
ノーツガールさん。
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において
If it was, Gilgamesh would win every single one.
その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄もその姿は
Yeah, it's all for capitalism in Pentagon.
けれど今この瞬間他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんも
If you're marketable, if you can become a marketable plushie, you can be a heroic spirit.
誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが、神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんはおろか、他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。
私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり、調和の調律師よ。あなたが思う
I feel like a lot of the masters are kind of fucking ridiculous. We have a Galaxy Ranger. We have a Stoneheart. We have a Trailblazer. We have Pom Pom. Especially Pom Pom.
マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないなら、
私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある
Was she originally gonna wish for her brother to come back?
かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げ、あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピ
To
ノコニー
heal
の
the
人
scars
々
of
の
his
心
brother's
の
mistakes to
片
help with
隅
his
に残ってい
atonement.
る。
But
でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。
yeah, that's fair. I feel like if there's a weird cup that says I will grant any wish, maybe you should be a little careful. Maybe that's just me.
誰のためであろうと、私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、
Not so weak they need Ina's dream to save them.
聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今は
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では、しかしあの
So nice to hear Saber talk again. Holy, it's been so long since we've had new Saber content.
神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。
Should have tainted it.
これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。
Unite everyone! Yeah, yippee!
そうね。
私の知るオーディさんなら、何があってもこういったイベントを中止し
Is it her VA? Yeah, it is. From FGO and anime? Yeah. Same with Archer and Lancer.
ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を
I mean,
結べばいい
after we all fight what's basically an emanator of the Order, I feel like it can't be that hard to form an alliance with everyone except Scott.
聖杯の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですが、その同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。また最後の勝者が決まる前に、あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
Yeah, cool.
とはいえ、今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論
Ominous! I'll make my own decisions.
ブートヒルからメッセージ。
私のところにも届いているわ。
To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender... This is not Boothill. There's not enough slurs and swears in this to be Boothill. Who the fuck is this?
このメッセージ、本当にブートヒルさんからかしら。
For the love of Machiavelli, he's cursing up a storm.
もう脳内でブートヒルさんの言葉に待って、このメッセージ
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっている
Mutual slaughter.
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。
Doubt it.
そのブートヒルさんも
Yes, cool.
いいえ、彼は腕
And he's a Galaxy Ranger.
こんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けば
I like it. I like it.
十中八九相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかしそのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ。
よし、早速行こ
う。Boo hill, boo hill, boo hill. So, this random eloquent text was sent to everyone, right? What if it was Sparkle? Sparkling around.
いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
ひょっとしたら
There's something about Aventurine being Saber's master that's so fucking peak.
それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか
My.
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか？
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。
カンパニーの人間はともかく、一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろう。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。おい、愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。
When you stub your toe.
聞いたか？
Oh, so it is Scott.
出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。お前の隣にいるのは銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら、瞬きでカンパニーの主役が指名手配犯と結託。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
That's a pseudo servant, buddy.
レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが。
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の
And
砂
there
よ
are
りも多いんだ。
grains of sand in Sigonia's
彼が
desert.
誰なのか知って
Your
るわけ
boss
もない
does
だろう。
not care about you.
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうと、うちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから
Back to barking and oinking like an animal. What is with Scott? What is with Scott in this shit?
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとは、なんともったいない。
Yeah, we didn't need to use the Holy Grail to do that to you, buddy.
ところで、オーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだ。
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか。
Oh?
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
He's purposely just saying that just to fuck with him. He's rage baiting.
止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思
Calling the Ciencio a primitive post is crazy work.
まさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れることにだが、それらもすべて過去となる。アベンチュリさあ お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ。
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃあ戦闘準備だ。
You're not his master.
なぜそうも危機としている？
撮影は始まった。役者たちを位置についてくれ。さあカメラを回してあの時代
Silent horror picture show.
ザ・サイレント・ホラーショー。アクション。
It's all. We lost. Where's the fucking voices? It's an actual no voice film. This isn't spirit form. He just vanished. This servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Where's your voice? Well, where's my voice? Fork in hell, son of a fork! I tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. Like what? You can just tell. Look, there are subtitles here! That's crazy. I'm screenshotting that. Holy fuck. Look, there are subtitles here. This is a reference to like the fucking English VA strike. That's not fair. What do you get to have a voice?
お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。ああ、この恐怖に満ちた上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を、はい、おっと、すまない、忘れていた。
The cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Bithill or the enemy who lured us here. And no voice! Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. If the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, will lose initiative and be at a disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, oh, I forgot old Odie's like actually old. Probably. So misnote new old Odie in life. He's a type of servant, or he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Is that what we're calling, Scott? The lowest scum? Perhaps? Our voices. More importantly, everyone, in this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit, say a billboard or a TV? That's a good question. A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. I want to touch it. I want to touch the trap. Step away from the shady TV. What if I touch it? A rigid force drags you violently to where you started. Then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear. Why does this sound like a dog barking? The IPC specialist who does bionic voice impressions? Everyone knows that we made him bark like a dog. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can a guy share a few wild travel stories? Okay. He's just shit-talking him. This is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. It's a silent film. Watch out for his servant, the guy turned the whole place into. Dubs only. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody, Act 1. Director's Cut OST. You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV static crackles singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songster's companions, vanished without a trace. Scott sent a scam text to Boot Hill in your name. You know how that goes. He's just chill. Let me think. How will he bark this time? Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Hello. Aventurine's my friend. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. Because that's the only animation they have. More importantly, you find no clues in it. But I've got a little hint for you. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place is already the fifth. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of trouble, huh? I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those two blockheads insisted on investigating. That's 3 blockheads. Masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. You miss Rin so much, don't you? Isn't it a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Hey! Master, I saw your subtitles! I'll find a way to get you out. Whoops. I saw your subtitles is hilarious. Hold on, if I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as master and wait just behind the door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice, it's obvious me. We can only hear subtitles, buddy! Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door, with the name Adventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. Really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I mean, that's kind of true with Penacony. Didn't it used to be an IPC prison? I wanted to ask this since your first line, but why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrel turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, it's Saw! This is a Saw movie. Boom! The room explodes. You, the guest, will go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Holy. Much rather wild films. By Sheepe! I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future indeed. So is early Penacony cinema just the American movie industry? That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting away and This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Okay, so we're just shit talking his movie. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh? Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? Fuck if I know, buddy. I've only heard of Clock Studios. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what'll it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling and well. Tick-tock boom! Boom! 3 big booms. Boom. Oh, you finally met a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg. Left or right? Honestly, I could get a bonus. I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Archer. Holy. You were already so annoyed. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Ramen's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was just kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow? Oh. What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off? It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Okay. Fuck your movie scenario. These are servants. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film? Hero experience from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you? Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? I guess that is a classic movie trope, huh? The blonde just being a damsel in distress. Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. You better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. What the fuck? Wow. Well. This is just a fucking thing from Bellabog, man. Concealed sword chainsaw reversal is crazy work. You won't escape from me even if you turn into a swallow. What the fuck? Sasuke Zenfi? Hello? Oh, we gotta find all the references. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Oh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Penacony's just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras. No real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. That's interesting. But that's also why you're gonna lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourself. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange information you've gathered from one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master. You seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror films or silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. So he was a slop content creator? But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up in an interstellar junk market. So we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weakness. Like that one warrior who bathed in a river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. Mr. Achilles? I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not even heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I got this feeling, even if they got the upper hand now, they got no real way to finish us. It's crazy that they get these voice actors, by the way, and they put them in a silent film for half the story. So we can't even hear their voices. That's crazy work. He's a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of the old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if a trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now we got 3 servants in his stomach. Well, the strongest fortress always falls from the inside. You really do have a mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body, and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his world will no longer exist. Can't he overwrite? Not overwrite, but just clash his reality marble with his own? Archer, I know what you got. I know you got unlimited blade works. I know we butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail War. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time? That'd be cool. Deal. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal. Now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Get me the hell out of this silent film, please. I want to hear the voice acting again. Boom. Is this gonna loop again? Yep, it did. What an annoying bounded field. Is this a puzzle? Yeah. Sorry. A corridor with no exits. A classic design, right? True. Oh. An exclusive interview with the creator of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Oh, it's Grady. Huh. Did that have a hint in it? Well, I'll glance over it again. Well, honestly, maybe it's not even a puzzle. Maybe I just fucking run through it 30 times and it lets me in. Feels like we've just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could run in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it. Didn't expect Gray to be such a greedy money grubber. He took his money! Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. Next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway, cursed to suffer forever. This guy hates the IPC. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggles is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing? Follow the notes! Follow the notes! It's a musical! That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring yourself, Miss Robin already find a way out. You could just hear her fucking ult. The nation. Follow the music! One more time. Producer, you useless piece of junk! I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-level threat characters. How'd you still mess that up? It's like you've been dead for too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Help them! By my command spell. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Notes grabs the attacking monster and viciously slams their heads into the floor. Oh my! My cathode ray tubes! Ah, don't hit my screen with your microphone! Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. So she just fucking slammed it on the ground? That's it? The guards back in Asdana prison were much tougher than these things. Oh, so she was from the Asdana prison era. Probably right when it became Penacony proper, huh? I wonder if we're gonna get references to the Trailblazers who died here. Like, oops. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. Spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. Wait, so do you know Grady? Miss Note is so cool. Let's just say it was unpleasant. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. What caster are you thinking of? An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be so great. I believe this wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless. Barely able to protect her master, let alone win the Holy Grail War. Then why not work with me again like before? Miss Odie can grant all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic state than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the I can't speak. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined role film. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. Why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? So Grady does know old Odie as well. They're all from the same era. Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. And I'm forced to look at Scott. And I'm forced to look at Scott in every single TV. Free me! 1,000-faced Scott. Scott of the 1,000 heads. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in the movie industry. Hey, amaze me. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. What did you do to him? Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. I was a kid. It was years ago. I've grown as a person. Young and didn't know what you were doing. You ruined my life. You made me bark and oink and face a demotion. Moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. And this is what you call young and didn't know what you were doing? I forgot it was voice, so I said that. 1 Scott, 2 Scott, 3 Scott. Say the line! Say the entrance line! Ew. Lord of the Wolfpack, the 1,000-faced Scott. Oh my god, it has unique unique attack animations. This disgusting Scott creature. I've never heard JP voice for Firefly before. Wow. Greedy Scott. The 1,000 Scots are arguing with each other. We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots. What a tragedy. This is crazy. I gotta piss. BRB. die. Sorry, one sec. Alright, back. Boom bop boom boom. Boom bop bam. Have a shaman you won't understand. Okay. The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. Sounds like Scott. Ugh, fighting someone like this? There's no honor in it. Scott better not be the main antagonist. It's probably old Odie. Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing a comical character. You are a gag character. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine. That's crazy. Trying to dominate me and my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. I don't want there to be a next film. I don't want to be in a silent movie anymore. Voice lines, please. Act 2. A Haunting of Clocks. Oh. Did we just leave his reality marble? I mean, we're still subtitled out the wazoo. Something's off. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're all allies, you'll still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Ribbit, Saber, help me. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I decided to act, you wouldn't even had the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell... Wait, what? Brought from hell evil spirits. Oh. Oh, yeah. The verb. Disguised as harmless amusement park mascots, they drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director of Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? That's true. I remember that event. Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my way? Is this not Scary Farm? Is this the Oogie Boogie Bash? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. You're just gonna stand there. I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. So what do we do? Come on. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by evil spirits. Where? That person up ahead. Is that Miss Note? Help, Miss Note! Help, Miss Note! Miss Goat! Granny Note. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of the dreamscape. That's fucked. But also really interesting servant. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name Miss Note will be mine. That's not copyright. That's monopolization. Let your friends get a good look of how far you've fallen. Oh? Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect for me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, just like Grady. Figures. You foolish Outworlders don't know just how powerful this nameless servant can be in Penacony? What? Don't realize just how powerful this nameless server can be in Penacony. Whatever. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in my syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. Archer. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging around something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Archer's threatening me! Let's fight side by side. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master. Whoever takes him down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors! For Soul Glad! For free meals! Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup? You're all in for the devil. What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon? If you got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul is worth far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. Oh, is this our king talking? So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to die back. It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wherever so my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow! I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? That is a writing skill? Leader charisma? Or what does the right... Oh, wait. I just saw... That is a writing skill. Holy rank A writing. I think rank A? I forgot. You traitors! One pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you acting all high and mighty. What else can you do? What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong arm us? I'm the king of arts. I'm the king of Knight's Mount now. Not some familiar you can bounce around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamray III. Now come with me. Let us vanquish evil before us. Holy shit. Mounting a fucking dream thingy. I already forgot their names. It's been so long. In the name of the king! Wait, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Alright. It's the enemy who came to save me. Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. What's happening? Writing B. Okay, rank B writing. That shit was lit. The hell? What the fuck? I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. You've done extremely well. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you get out of there. Singing Robin. Polite Robin. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right into the ground. I don't know if that's polite. Scholar Robin. But our minds naturally try to reconnect. Therefore, if we can reunite all the Miis, we summon the Aeon of Harmony. Sheepe, look. Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? The correct answer is she'll merge back into original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. And let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of the Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is acting too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory granted through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. All stay. As master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. Yeah, that's fair. Let Archer stay. I don't take orders from you. Yeah, that's fair. Let Saber stay. Please protect him. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess. We'll go reap some enemy lives. Bow, bow, bow. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Best of luck to you, Master. The Robins, plural. Robins cast their blessing-filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. Alright, let's get them. Find the lost Robins. Hey, is that one? It's Robin Bird. Scott? It's a traitor Scott. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away. Scott of Justice. Scott does have a good part to him. What do you even have to do with justice? The endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. Okay, we gotta win. I ain't doing that shit. Oh. Oh? They turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Well, tell me, all I can say is humph again. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent humph. He even lost the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave him. Not like he was all that helpful anyways. He let out a terrified humph. So you can't understand that? Guess I can't just leave him. Can you make sense of what he's saying? Fake FGO player, where's the wailing? I ain't got that money on me, bro. Surrounded by animals, echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he's received since the Holy Grail War began. Did you get Saber? Oh, did I get Saber? I got both Sigs, and I got E2 Archer and E2 Saber. 400 pulls was enough. Though, I got 40 more from, like, the little thingy that you get after you pull people. like the free pulls. So it was more like 440. Tell me I have to play Hanu. Archer, hello, my beloved. Okay. I'll Hanu my adventure. Were you saving for the clap? Yeah, since like 2.6. Confident hump. You lash out, Scott, in frustration. Bet. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him once. This TV is lifting the curse. Kick once. Did I smash the TV? Sag, they didn't add Gil. I'm asleep on Saber. Dude, I bet you Rin is playing this collab in another world line pissed off. Watching Archer just do this shit with all these idiots. Like, the year is 2009. Rin is studying at the clock tower with Shiro under Zelrich. She hears about the collab, so she goes to another world line because of Zelrich. She tries to play Honkai, but she tries to play Honkai Star Rail, but instead of a computer, she has a damn Blu-ray. So they go to Costco, they see a $1.50 hot dog, and they're like, God damn, these are 2009 prices. They finally buy a computer, and then fucking Rin has to play through all of Honkai's story in order to play this damn event. And Rin's like, damn, I hate this Gilgamesh looking motherfucker. When she sees Maide. But she calls Finon fine shit. And then she finally gets here and has to see all this. This is some kind of freakish Holy Grail war. Rin's like, the sanctity of it. Should I smash a TV? Kick twice. And let's think in reverse. Yes. Dude, what is Scott? Even. Trayson. Holy! It's the classic. Back to normal. You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Don't count. I demand a rematch. Finon had mad aura, must pull. After I got everything I wanted, I just threw my last like 7 rolls at Finon and of course didn't hit with 7 rolls. If it wasn't for this collab, I would have spent it all on Finon for sure. But, you know, fate. You gotta. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Did I transform? Oh, Boo-Hill and a Pepeshi. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Oh, Ranger Robin? That's a Robin? Die, you son of a fork. Who's your favorite Fate character? It's either Shiro or... Let me pull up this screenshot. Because I was just showing this earlier to someone else. NP5 Melt? Either that or Morgan. Melt, Morgan, or Shiro, I think. Long time no see. Though it's only been a little while ever since that shirt head sucked me into the TV. I've been lost in the hotel sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Miss Robin. 2 Robins. This girl got a bit of a Ranger vibe in her. So what was she? Ranger Robin? This is a hero of justice next to a hero of justice. Holy. God of justice. Who would have thought there's justice in a man called Scott? Even Scott himself is like, why the fuck do I exist? god of justice, not like the evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, tweet. You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Ciencho. Turn a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. Okay.
これがスコートの策略である可能性も否め。それでも私を連れて行ってほしい。
I also need someone to kill me. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. Every trotter deserves a second cookie. I've been saying that. I've always said that. Whoa! Sorry, 1 second. My shit fell. I have to figure out my setup because I got a light, but it doesn't stand well. So I had to tape it a bit, but it doesn't hold very well. I'll figure it out after this stream. All right. I'm kind of over reading out everything in the silent film. I just wanted to get out of the silent film as soon as possible. Following multiple scandals involved with famous actress Miss Note, they found a replacement to inherit their stage name. The second one promised to present a better image. We playing in JP to get the English voices? Yeah. Or sorry. I hear the English doesn't have them. So for whatever reason, the whole thing where it's like you can have the main dub in English and the collab dub in JP and have them the same time. Apparently that got delayed to next patch, so it's like, okay, I guess I have to play in JP. Because I normally like the English dub a lot. In fact, I'm probably going to rewatch this quest with the English dub next patch so that I can experience it with the English dub. Maintains that is accomplished. So I guess the big question is what this scandal was that caused Miss Note to lose her identity, basically. Like, don't mind me. If historical turning points are like knots in a record-keeping rope, Grady undoubtedly created two significant ones. So he was significant to cinema in Penacony. He invented the dream bubble filming technology. Okay. And then he tore up the patent. Huh. Grady's not so bad. Rather than witness endless copyright tragedies. Oh, so Grady and Miss Note know each other, of course. So Grady saw Miss Note's death and the terrible things that happened with her identity being basically copyrighted. And Grady's like, nah, fuck all that. When everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. So the question is this like this bit about the Alfalfa family and Mr. Odie? An old Odie? Like, is this just PR or what? What the hell am I looking at here? Is that a Robin? It is. Before I judge you all, I must deal with the disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Archer is not happy. Archer does not like Hero of Justice Scott. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Is that a mix of Kiritsugu's origin bullet and then Kusuge Bolg? Like with the causality? Die. What do you mean Scott took the fatal hit meant for you? Scott! Knowing I gave my life for justice. Archer, what do you have to say about that? Don't you dare die on me! Oh, Lakshmi from that event? Alright. The justice is just the name. It doesn't actually mean anything, okay? This fucker. Penacony profanity. If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated him already. Yo, why would you block it then, if that's true? Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. One more bullet and no more pain. We're just gonna take you out back, Scott. Don't worry. My clockwork's been ticking away this whole time. What the hell is happening to me? Time to break out the Heldorn smoked malt just to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surged through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria. And yet this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick belongs to me. Oh, buddy, do you know who you're talking about? I can do the same thing. Behold the clockwork invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How dare you use my own power against me? What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? What does Archer have to say about that? Nothing. Messing with your bro, Boot Hill? Big mistake. Come on, show them what this knockoff, what an actual clockwork can do. True. Untunable? The fuck? Not again. First Ina, the order, and now this? Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. Okay. Old Clocky is stronger than Clocky, I see. Now it's time for this old man to teach the kid a lesson. Yeah? A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst into your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! Blah 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 blah. Ouch, right. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Archer does do that a lot, huh? He's a big aura farmer. Was it your magic resistance that blocked it? If only were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't as nearly as overpowered as Saber's. She got that A rank magic resistance. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of a nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Insane this is not voiced! Insane this part is in a fucking silent film. Why did you do this? Just who are you? A hardworking guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair. But to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. TikTok, drink the maximum. You boop. You ever see bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. He said the thing. He said trace on. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? What? What was that? What was the racing ball? What the hell? What the helly? I'm looking at my friend's Discord server. Everyone's playing Uma Musume right now, and I kind of want to play too. But fate, it's more important. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Orkin Void Song Whale, now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did do something, right? Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we played a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings from me. Look, I even brought an old friend. Is that another Robin? It's just Sleepy. Just put the horses on the track, man. Bro, that's for tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I got a lot of ideas for this tournament, by the way. I'm gonna work on it soon. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. For the love of God, get me out of this silent film. She could return to normal. Do it! There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. Anyways, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared, despite the enemy's demise. Wait, so what do? Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. Yeah, where is Sunday in this, by the way? Because the timeline is after the Penacony story. My resident isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robbins, but it's enough to clear this. Okay. Ignore what you see. These are my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Oh! Without you, I would have definitely been fudging. Sorry, seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Ah, so Boot Hill has made enough of an impression on you, huh? I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free of Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War. I saved you once in return. Now we're square. Holy. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you understood that who it is? Wait, what? You finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Classic casters. Holy. Wait, is that even true? That was more so Archer dipping to join with Caster and Unlimited Blade Works, huh? Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And? Would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Hold up. Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. She's not doing that. Yeah. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, you're forgetting something. I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to reveal her wish, to fulfill her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening is ended. See you in the final nightmare. Please let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. It just did. Didn't ask, Scott. Didn't ask. Plan 6 from outer space. Lead actor's self-deceiving heart. I mean, I actually kind of like Miss Note's character a lot. Hero's blood. Monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. That is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age lived for. True enough. Daggum wubbaboo. Aren't these movies all the same? Yeah. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Yeah. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness, embrace the light? Director! Did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. You're the bad guy, buddy. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be insured to your family. Doesn't he? Does he have a family? I forgot. Because the ending of Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Brady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director adventuring. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. That's crazy. As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. Director Adventuring, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. Wait. We didn't get that in FGO. Why did Scott get that? Why does Scott get that out of all people? Everyone, please stop acting. They gave Scott the skip button. FGO's been wanting an NP skip button for ages. Lyndon Scott. Well, obscene language from the prison world era. Me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. Thank God. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. True. You know nothing. I am the creator of the dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would have never achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm not feeling a little bad. I'm I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. I don't know what that word is. As a master of marketing or an investor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movies are terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just endless cliche-ridden silent series of utterly exciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. We're just being kind of mean at this point, but I guess we're stuck in a noble phantasm that we want out of. Archer. What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Oh, the swarm. That's good. Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents. Off the board in an instant. Surely, a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me, you may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously? A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Aventurine! Apologies, I wasn't being honest. Great! I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. The Golden Gatekeeper, for the love of God. Yeah, it's still going. Oh, we have voices now. Archer doesn't get a voice. Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth. This is gonna be way tougher than Scott was. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine? Yeah, Aventurine of all people would think these command spells are kind of fucked. With the whole slave brand and all. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. It's sometimes a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety. Well then, sorry everyone, I surrender. I give up. Archer? Maybe we should all surrender. Master, even as a joke, please don't say things that dishonor the Knight's Code. Do we even know what the Knight's Code is? We're not from Earth. We don't know that shit. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. Gilgamesh, 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 Gilgamesh. Mighty was good news. I'm just saying. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director, I can be a trainer too. I want more scenes. Director. Fantastic. 2 exceptional leads at once. Okay, shots back on the enemy side. And we're back here. All right. Just put the chips in the bag, Aventurine. What the fuck was that? Archer? Why did I get Mind's Eye Trude? Ow.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。生きるために。
There's no dice thing. Did they remove the dice minigame with Aventurine for this? Never mind. Spoke too much. Ouch. Oh. Cutscene in? Uh-huh. It was a bait. It was a bait, of course. We're finally out of that fuck-ass silent movie.
映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外。君の気配遮断はつまるところ映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。
So we just tricked the movie. Interesting reality marble. Is that a bounded field? I forgot. I think it was a reality marble. Whatever.
これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、まさか数百年経った今見抜く人がだがどうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレーディ、僕は君の
He's the only one who knew anything about his movies. I reserve judgment on your film taste.
数百年も前に死んだダ作ばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認させてサインさせる。
You had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. That's crazy. What the fuck?
市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし
惜しいな。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけでけれど、あなたがしたことは
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。人は死ぬと。
だったら そろそろオーディさんの計画を教えて彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら適当にマスターを雇って参加させバラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
Wait, say again? If he really wanted to achieve his wish, he would have hired a few masters. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals. That's true.
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話され
When I lose, I'm to admit defeat and invite everyone to
私
the
がや
grand
彼
table.
も聖杯もそこで待っている
Okay.
せっかくだファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげようオーディさんがあなたたちを
He just cares about the content at the end of the day. That's all Odie wants with this Holy Grail War.
信用できるのでしょうか。
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。ところでブートヒル、
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが
As tacky as his outfit.
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より
A word that brings back dead class structures. I prefer you address me as Aventurine. Aventurine kind of based right now.
見たか赤色の兄弟。商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。
では仰せのままにミスターアベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか。オーディさんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼はグレイディよりも厄介な相手となる。
Thank you for the follow, Sonia Maeve.
甲状腺に集まった戦士たち。ようやく戦らしくなってきました。
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと。たとえ
Yeah, I'm really interested in what Miss Note has to do with this. Time to gang up on an old man. Uh-huh.
そういえばブートヒル、スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
Aventurine flashes a grin more sinister than the devil's own. Yeah, I'm doing well. He silently mouthed the name of that apartment. The space cowboy lets out a hearty cry, cracks his knuckles, and a wicked smile spread across his face as he strode towards Scott. You heard? You just know for a fact Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. It's crazy. But have faith in the medical advances of the Cosmic Age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream. Alright, so they just beat his ass to hospitalize him? Oh, good. Oh, good. Wait, oh, hold on. Let me look up a Saber team. And then let me just set it up here. Sunday.
お互いの歩む道
Robin.
平坦であり、星々へと続いていることを祈りましょう。
ギャラガーさん、背中の敵は任せたわ。
And Gallagher. This'll do. Whoops. That was a screenshot. Ignore this. I was just looking at this thing. Look, subtitles are here.
たかが真似事の茶番だってのに、こうも手の込んだ準備をしてるとはな。どうにも腑に落ちねえ。時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら、絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。だが、
But this world has no magecraft or mages.
魔術もなければ、で、じいさん。 この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当？
Lancer's the only first-rate mage here.
どこに次の一手を打つべきかは商人の勘が教えてくれたのです。そして私の知りたい情報は
So how'd you get the Holy Grail, by the way?
あなたはあの巡回レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。そのですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。
世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃ
My metal clump of a master is crazy.
経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。
It's just content.
あ？エンターテインメント番組だ。なるほど。そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。
Something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Grail to create miracles. Is it just Memoria or what?
神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。
Will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals.
ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。
ほほ、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ、ノーツガールさん。
Oh.
いや、さん。
The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
ちゃんとやりましたよ。
ご苦労様でした。我が友よ。長い年月が経ち
So
ましたが。
these servants are all old Odie's old friends. Maybe not friends, but
当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが、
そういうのは結構です、オーディ。時代遅れの比喩は身の毛がよだつものなので。約束は果たしました。
そう焦らないでくれ、我が友よ。
money is all it
あな
takes.
たの願いは
That's crazy.
魔術や奇跡に頼らずとも
What's better, magecraft or hyper capitalism?
聖杯とはただ黄金で作られた容器に過ぎない。間もなくこの番組の主役たちが到着します。
オーディ、あなたの詳細はこの星と一緒に落ちてしまったようですね。先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だったのに、今度は彼ら全員の相手をしろと。
ほほほ、そう自分を過小評価してはいけませんよ。グレイディとは異なり、
The perfect counter to
芸
heroes.
術家なのですから、彼らを圧倒できるよう聖杯に溜まった力
Oh,
を
so it's like
あなたに預け
it's like
ましょう。
Saber Altar,
この
fueled by the
盛大
Grail.
な儀式を成功。
燃えたて騎士の
アンサ
ホーリーベイビー。あの青髪
Oh,
の
okay. What does JP? What are JP's lines for him?
あのラブリーな年寄りにはめられたか？
争った痕跡はないようです。ランサーらしくありませんね。
Maybe he went fishing.
あの男のことだ。売れなくてもいい喧嘩を売り満足して立ち去る。
ノーツガールさん、ご無事で何より。
待った。様子がおかしい。 ノー
ええ、大劇場に到着するなりオーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしていました。せっかく手にした2度目の命です。願いを叶えるためにも彼には少しのそして皆さんにもしばらく休んでもらわなければなりません。ご心配なさらず苦しくはありません。
No pain.
さあ、舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるのです。
Oh, may as well. Oh,
閉幕の時です。カノンカンクリザンス。
fire scene. That looks hype. Oh. What? Ides Elysiae?
ここは
Wait, what?
バカな。どうしてブリテンにありえない。
They just and I don't even recognize it. Dude, they just reused Ides Elysiae and said, this is actually Britain.
ええ、この地を忘れたこと
I remember it all, do you?
すべて覚えています。
Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the winter scent.
街並みもキャスこの街は私が騎士としての一
よー、アルトリウスじゃないか。あんたも剣を抜きに来たのか。
アルトリウス。
Aiden.
そうですか。
まあ試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。あのマーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間が
Merlin mentioned.
天の王になるなんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になると。
そうですね。私もそう思います。行きましょう、マスター。私の男性名です。当時ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば、今私たちがいるのは
Is Merlin here?
私たちを足止め
This is Ides Elysiae.
魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、本当に
This is kind of like Shakespeare and Shakespeare's noble phantasm.
騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。
The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
ただ惜しいのは
What a shame.
こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに
I'll find you a trampler? Another dino? Is that what that was?
当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。私を預かり育ててくれた老騎士です。
Sir Ector?
彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。結局彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが、
I actually don't remember or know what happened to Ector before that. Before she became king.
昔語りが過ぎましたね。
It's been a while.
ただ夢や幻の類である。せっかく得られた機会です。
Yeah, that's where Cyrene's swing is, over there. Cyrene's swing is over there. What the fuck? Ah. That's crazy. That's a bootleg. That's a bootleg figure, right? There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. Look at those eyes.
これがキャスターの召喚した兵士なら。
That figure looks totally rad.
このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。マスターは？あなたは？
Oh, I was a Stellaron.
覚えてるのは 宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
そうでしたか。マスターの性格がいささか自由なのは、
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、俺は恵まれてる。
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきた。
I wish I did that in my life.
マスター、かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費用ボーティガーンからこの地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放する。
It's weird seeing these terms in in fucking Honkai. It's so surreal. Ah. Like talking about King Vortigern, though I know that like there's probably something for that in like the Honkai verse Camelot. But when I think of it in the perspective of the Fate version of Britain, I'm just like, why the fuck is this in Honkai Star Rail? That's crazy. That's fucking awesome.
皆が望んだ通り、ブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら岩に刺さった先帝の剣を抜けば、私の願いは叶うと魔術師は言いました。
But no kingdom lasts forever.
はい。ボーティガーンを撃ち、異民族を駆逐し、円卓の騎士を集め、難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けば、しかしそれは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。先帝の剣を抜く前から、マーリンはこの顛末を剣を抜けば、すべての人に嫌われる悲しい結末を迎える。
I wonder if that's like, obviously they use Ides Elysiae because that's just what they have. I guess they didn't want to make anything new. But also, there's like a little bit of a parallel where Saber and Merlin's like whole thing about drawing the sword and then meeting a tragic end hated by all, that's a prophecy, much like everybody in Amphorius in their prophecies. Hence Ides Elysiae. But no, it's mostly to save money. They didn't want to make shit.
そして国が最も繁栄していた時に、彼はこう言いました。ブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負うことで人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。
You remind me of Sunday. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charmony Festival to Saber. How a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power.
ロビンさんの兄上ですか。確か
They kinda do.
当時の私の考えや行動は皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
Sure you don't want to go see Cyrene? Sure you don't want to go check it out? Oh, they removed the swing. And there's a sword.
先帝の剣。
この剣を抜かなかったらと、私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらと、どれほど想像したことか。私が王位につかなければ、ブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。先帝の剣を抜いて王
I'm just saying, you wouldn't have met Shiro.
その道を捨て故郷に残り、自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今、私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。
Saber, you wish to stay?
マスター、私は少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。 日が落ちる前にそれ
You call out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならないのでしょう。剣も栄光も捨て、舞台を降りるのです。観客となり、他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回ればいい。さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を消し、皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を
What is this
用意
shit?
しましょう。
We're in Infinite Tsukiyomi or whatever that was called. Like now.
それでここに残るのか、新入り。
Is this if we choose to not follow the Astral Express?
君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは一生分の運を使ったからだと思うけど、一応チリカの仕事は君が思ってるほど楽じゃないからね。
Look me in the eyes and say that again.
僕が新人の時も君みたく、けど時間が経てば分かってくる。ここにいる自分は一階の職員に過ぎないってね。
But I beat Tadalov.
おいおい、正気か？いや、まあ気持ちはわからんでもない。僕も請求列車のちょっとしたファンだからね。
I beat the Doomsday Beast. I
ああ、
face tanked it. Is that what it
聞いたこと
said?
あるよ、それ。宇宙ステーションのコレクションが盗まれてミス・ヘルタの助けがなかったら、僕たちはそうお兄さんのことだよ。この間泉州を大根の噂じゃ、あいつの目論見はラフの将軍に阻止されたって聞いたよ。なるほど、その続きは
I became a shareholder.
ああ、聞いたことあるよ、それ。宇宙
Whoops.
ミス・ヘルタの助けがなかった。そう。おははん、そういうことか。最近、大物家が夢の泡を仕入れて、世間知らずの若い職員たちが仕事そっちのけで、君も頭に奥質がこびりついて、幻覚に悩まされてるんじゃないか？けどまあ、それもわかるよ。
I heard the Express invited you to join them, but you turned them down. This is the fucking bad end at the beginning of the game. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I became afraid. But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade. And suddenly, you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? On that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
君の履歴書を見る限り、これといった特技もなさそうだから、チリカに溜まった過去半年分の経費精算書の整理、研究会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分予約、各別に驚くことじゃない。この宇宙ステーションじゃ、じゃ、僕はそろそろ行くよ。僕も同じだよ。今も14歳の時に宇宙地理ではなく量子歴史を選んでればよかったって後悔することが。
Too real.
時の僕は、ま、そんなこと考えても無駄だけどね。シーリー、 選択したことを後悔しちゃいけ。
I literally, when I graduated high school and was choosing a major in college, I literally coin flipped between biology and computer science. Literally a coin flip, because I liked both and I didn't care about which one I did, and it landed on computer science. I'm unemployed, buddy. Imagine if it was biography. Imagine if it was biology. How different life may have been. What could have been? Though I don't really regret anything. It is what it is, you know? This is all wrong, you scream eternally, but the fury is fleeting. You when I smile. Wait, what? Level 3.
机の上が随分散らかってる。
Sort by mood is crazy. I see you're itching for a fight. You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you really need to do. I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits? And clocking in until the world ends? Okay. A little too real there, buddy. The bat you always have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you really ever have it in your first place? Okay, I'll do the menial labor. Sort by timeline. That's it. Calmly and nicely. Drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Human memory cannot simulate non-existent things. Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. You understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before. You don't belong here. She's become aware. Oh god.
ここの経費生産書、いくら片付けてもキリがない。
3 slices purchased from Bellabog. The primarily revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit, adventurous experience, companions, and blank. Analysis is as follows. The gaze of an eon has no significant impact on the fundamental nature of there is no potential for escaping, but no one can truly break free from. But do not step on the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There you'll only find. Do not go down that sorrowful path. Archer? What clairvoyance! You glance at his work tag. On it's a single letter. The Department Domestic Services. What does that mean? Uncle A. You should have been one of... We shouldn't be here!
君もその手合いか。毎日多くのスタッフ今の生活に満足していないから自分の居場所は別にあると勘違いする。その少年を叩き直さない限り他の場所へ逃げたところで同じだ。私から見ればここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。世界が危機に瀕してもいなければ人類を滅ぼそうとする強人もいない。
Oh, the ingredients are odd.
まあ We
still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt. Holy, Herda is Rin confirmed? The fucking archer's getting war flashbacks. Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest before it's resolved, you should take a break.
やっぱりここは自分がいるべき場所じゃないと思う。
Am I sleeping on a table? Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink.
ウーサーという王の話をしましょう。
King named Uther.
私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。
The courage he exhibited as a human.
ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、しかし何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、私たちの目に届く星は今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。あの名を失ったサーバントは私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼女は宝具で星々の輝きを塗りつぶしたのです。しかし
You're gonna use your noble phantasm and be the star. Calling it!
もしあなたに
Calling
ま
it!
だ勇気があり、今なお星になることを望むのであれば、あなたを見つめる観客となるでしょう。つい偉そうなことを
Doing a bad imitation of Merlin.
これは
Where are you?
私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬でかけています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢も
What is a meeting?
まあいい。
Gotta get back to work with Lancer. Lancer?
よう兄ちゃん、お前も
Nichan.
悪いがもう満員だぜ。
I'm a model researcher employee.
じゃあ俺は真面目な釣り人だ。
Mysterious researcher L.
まあいいじゃねえか。お前は仕事、俺はさ。
For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. A quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. Yay. Ah.
ああ、思い出した。
You're the Stellaron.
お前さん、あの性格を入れられたやつだろ。
Firefly! Firefly mentioned!
こうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスをくれてやる。お前みたいな若いのはどっかで死でも見つけて
Okay, Skithawk.
自分の
A century later. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no, none of that's real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You still got 8999 more meetings to schedule. Oh gosh. Intelligentsia Guild. Alright. 2 new system generated meetings, 879. Stellar. This shit's fucked. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practiced ease. Astral Express.
ところで兄ちゃん、釣りに興味はねえか？外は真空だが、意外と釣れるもんだぜ。回遊する無形の白蓮。熱い戦いを期待できる。
I even caught a trotter. Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work. A fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia.
そういや、請求列車がまた来るらしいぜ。今回は
あの時
The Astral
俺は
Express.
請求列車の誘いを断ったけど、
uh.
その選択は
Take me back. I don't want to be here. I don't want to live in corporate Herta space station. I want to be free like you.
久しぶりね。最近の調子はどう？
It's been really bad.
そうなの？何か困ってることがあるなら、私たちは
Bellabog, Ciencio,
あんたと
Penacony.
別れてからいろんな場所に行ったの。
No Amphoria is mentioned. Interesting.
選手
How's Don Hung?
炭鉱？炭鉱は
He's back on the Luofu now. Uh-oh.
結局ラフ
He stayed there.
ベルトは列車を降りたわ。
Planet called Earth.
地球って知ってるかしら？炭鉱が列車を離れた後、
He made it to Earth.
彼も
I assume that means...
帰り道を
It says way back home. Does that mean his original world?
無事にたどり着けるという
This is all if you don't join the Express? Yumiko frowns as if your question caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the Express, so who is this pom-pom you speak of?
どこで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしら。パムなら相変わらずよ。でも立て続けに乗客が減ってしまったから、たまに考えるの。もしあの時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら、何か変わっていたのかしらって。
In March?
みつきちゃんは
So she's currently a giant ice block.
ガーデン
Any new passengers aboard?
七死人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを離れた後、一時的に新しい
I
乗
assume
客が
Black
数人増え
Swan
た。
and Sunday?
最近スターピースカンパニーの人が
Camelot.
キャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。今回はそのついでに宇宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと
I
思う。
wanna go, I wanna go. Is this really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become dead weight on the Express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What do you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
ちょっと考えさせてくれ。列車が出発するまでには返事するから。
ええ、それで構わないわ。どちら
Man.
とりあえず戻るか。請求列車は
A peaceful dream, stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。その鳥は歌手だったのですが、権力者に好まれない曲を作ったために牢獄の中で鳥は多くの嘆きの声を聞きました。そこで最終的に鳥は一つの懐中
So
時
she
計
was
と
with
一匹の狼、
the crew that
数
broke
えきれない仲間たちと共に牢獄
that
を
broke
破
free
る
of
こ
the
とに
IPC
成功し
prison.
ました。そうして自由を得た鳥は新たな人生を始められると思っていました。舞台の上や銀幕の中で、しかしそれは間違いでした。ピノコニーは瞬く間に変わり
It went hyper capitalist and everything became fucked.
映画会社は鳥をただ美しいだけのシンボルにしようとしていましたが、鳥自身はその息の詰まる汚れた下水道のような世界から一刻も早く、すると彼らは鳥の芸名を奪い、新しいひな鳥に代わりを務めさせ、
それであなたは自分に汚名を着せた人たちに。
いいえ、その逆です。この世界に戻ってきた時だからこそ、今は奪われた名前を取り戻して自分の全ての作品を消し去りたいと思っています。
囚われ奪われた経験があるのなら、聖杯戦争を終わらせようとしているマスターや英霊たちを今ここでホーグ王子さんはあなたの願いを叶えられるかもしれないけれど、きっとそれに見合った代価を要求してくる。
オーディはピノコニーを貪る害虫ですから、当然信用はしていません。ですが彼の目的はあくまで聖杯から得られる利益だけ。ホーグを解除してほしいなら令樹で命じてください。
Take away my free will.
契約と法律を盾に私の名前
That's
と未来を奪った
crazy.
ように。さあ、マスター。
そんなことしないわ。あなただって分かっているでしょ。今まで賭け事なんてしたことはないけれど、あなたに英雄の仮面を外されたマスターとサーバントたちはきっとその宝具から抜け出せるって私はそう信じてる。
では。
So to her, it's like better to not have become famous at all. Better to not have become a hero at all to experience that pain. Just stay at your humble beginnings type shit.
変な夢を見た気がするけど、細かいところがどうしても思い出せない。体が重い。でも仕事があるから起きないと。
Get me out! Can I pick a different option? The work's hard. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave. It won't let you. I don't know where to go. If you board the express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and terrifying unknowns. Your deeds will be forgotten in time. Your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go. It won't fucking let me. You're so glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. Can I just... Oh, hello.
おや、正確なお兄ちゃんじゃないか。カクテルでもご馳走しようかと思ったんだが。
I'm 3. 2? How old am I? I was once a trailblazer on the Express.
奇遇だな。俺も自分は宇宙ステーションの警備員なんて柄じゃねえって思う時があるぜ。
つまり、君は請求列車に乗りたい。
That's right.
君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると、彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がし、それで、
What do you really want?
君は
I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. I want to trailblaze.
今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。自分なんて、この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。だからといって、そのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら、英雄という存在も生まれなかっただろう。行く先の見えない旅路でも、願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。それは愚かなことかもしれないが、その愚かさこそが、七死人の開拓者、そして英雄を生み出してきた。
This very quickly became thematically very Fate. Like when we were trapped in the silent film, I was kind of like over it. I'm not gonna lie, but we're back.
君が持っているその人形も、ある英雄がかつて存在した。
Oh, I still have the saber doll?
ただの質の悪い工芸品だ。誰かの甘い願いが偶然それを列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、まだ出発していないかもしれない。本当に自分が七死人だと思うなら。
The Trailblaze.
列車はもう出発した。今から行っても無駄だ。
No, I'm good.
研究室に行こう。食堂に行こう。釣りに行こう。
Let's go watch a movie.
宇宙ステーションの生活の何が不満なんだ？ここでの生活を羨む人がどれだけいるか分かっているのか？
Do I have to walk there?
ここには反物質レギオンも北条の意味物もいない。宇宙で一番安全な場所だ。
何かが俺をここにとどまらせようとしてる。
I need to avoid them.
この人たちを避けながら進む。
Oh! The marker is how I stay. Fate Aria of Fate Aria of Rotten Gold. I can't click it. Okay, never mind. I do have to go that way. Tiernan and Kelbeck? I don't remember Kelbeck, but I remember Tiernan. Tiernan was fucking awesome. So you'll finally admit I'm a nameless.
やっと認めてくれた。
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. What's that? Is that the bat? I am the Stellaron of my bat. A bat. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な結末だけだというのに。
マーリンにも同じように警告されたことがあります。
だから私はあなたたちのために優しくて穏やかな夢を紡いで差し上げたのです。これこ
確かに私よりも先手の剣を抜くにふさわしい者がいたかもしれない。ですが私はカリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであったとしても。
Go with gang!
もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。過去の自分を超え、
It's Peak. It's Saber. It's Peak Saber. We're in character.
マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
As an aside, I still think about sometimes the character suicide that was Saber in Fate Zero. That shit was crazy. It was good in the context of its own story, but it wasn't really Saber, you know?
必ず後悔することになりますよ。
Maybe. Doing it anyways.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
Bat of Destruction and Excalibur, the big two.
どうしてそんなに無謀な勇気を持てるのですか。後悔という感情を知らないとでも言うのですか。
I don't really want to control this fight until I know what the fuck Saber does and read her kit. Oh my gosh, that damage.
あなた、導こう。
さあ、存分に味わえ。
私はそんな愚か者にはなれない。あなたたち
Oh, the siblings! You killed the siblings!
星々の反響。
あなた、守り、導こう。
生きていた頃と同じようにまた失敗してしまいました。
舞台に立つのがそんなに苦痛だったなら、どうして牢獄を出た後も ピノコニーの舞台にとどまることを選んだ。
Oh, that's a good question. Why did you stay?
私が歌えば乱暴な囚人たちは静まり、泣いていた子供たちも笑顔を見せてくれました。でもピノコニーは変わってしまった。多くの琥珀期を経て、いえ、もういいのです。すべてを終わらせてください。
そうなら、霊樹をもって命ずる。アスナ、ピノコニーを代表してあなたの名を返還するわ。たとえ名前を商標登録され全てを奪われたのだとしても、あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて、重ねて霊樹を
Can command spells do this? I mean, I'm down. I love Robin being a badass every time she does it.
その死をきっかけに歌手やタレントたちは商人から自由と尊厳を取り戻そうと思うようになった。
The founder of the Iris family.
クランの一つ、アイリス家を供した偉大な人。決して名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター、ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名をこれ以上は重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩としてあなたに人としての自由を返還するわ。アイリスの母、今日からあなた
Sick
は
ass CG.
誰からの支配も受けることなく自分のためだけに踊ることができる。
But no master to tether.
このお芝居はもうすぐ幕を閉じるけれど、その前にどうか大劇場を出てその目で今のタレントたちを見てきてちょうだい。
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。儀式はすでに完成に近い。残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けているのはどちらか。いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能性もある。いずれにせよ。
3 against 2.
マスター。
Yeah, so what's Pom Pom's servant, by the way? What's going on? And who's the 7th master? Is it just Odie? Or what?
ブートヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし、様子を見に行ってみるか。
もう一つの人生か。
Paniconi's dream bubbles are pure cancer.
本当に健康に悪いね。
Oh, he probably thought of his family, like his sister and his mother, on Sigonia. That's crazy. Oh, never mind. He just stuck with being a slave. That's the educational dream you had there. His daughter? Will has already loaded his gun.
これは最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。ああ、くそ、頭が痛え。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭をした敵が出てきたような。
With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Okay, that was barely anything. I like Adventuring and Boot Hills more. Hello, Odie. Hello, Oat.
どうやらアスナさんもしくじった
Lady
よう
Asuna.
ですな。実に惜しい。あと一歩でサーバント、まあ仕方ありませんな。どれだけ優秀なパートナーがいても
You old fudgehead.
一体何を企んでやがる。
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると、ああ、あれか？
まさか。私はすでに10琥珀期以上の時を。
This guy lived a little too long. I'm not sure if he cares about immortality.
では、ライバルを消そうとしたのか？マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。
ほっはっは。とんでもない。商売の世界に。
それはそうだけど、やっぱり僕はオーディさんの真の狙いが。
私の知る魔術師たちの中には万物の根源に至るためなら命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たちがいます。
Any root reachers in the chat?
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じて
Is
し
it
まった。
literally just business and content? Like, unironically? Like,
叶えられる聖杯。これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりま
oh,
せ
he
ん。
wants it to make it a
一度聖杯戦争
like an
が
annual
成
thing,
功すれば、ピノコニーは調和セレもちろん
like a holy grail war every so often.
聖杯戦争には私の個人的な目的も含まれていますが、私は群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ全財産を投げ打ち、必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのがたまらなく好きなのですよ。
I like money.
敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは至高の喜びそのもの。黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、ブルーの時では夢、願い。ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っている。
何が目的であろうと、聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら君のこれまでの行いは全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。そして今私たちは君の目の前に立っている。これが何を意味するか。
俺は数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。
悪巧みしか頭にない老快を見せ物に楽しもうとは、いささか品が欠けているな。
Alright, what are the last two servants? Where's Ryder and Berserker?
皆さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。というわけで、ここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いませんので、希望されるのであれば契約を結んでも構いませんよ。正確で理路整然とした言葉を持って。
No peaceful resolutions, please.
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うか？いや、違わねえな。もっと言えば
We need to beat his ass first and send him to the hospital like Scott, and then we can break the grail.
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。どうする？ミスター・アベンチュリー。たまには
Nice to play as the hero of justice every now and then.
悪役はもうやったからね。
Okay, Archer.
今回はオーディさんに譲るとしよ
う。マスター、申し訳あり
Already
ませ
been
ん。
the scapegoat once today. It's crazy.
どうやらあなたのために聖杯を勝ち取ることはできないようです。
That's fair.
ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで、以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。
What truly
大切な
matters
のは結果ではなく、
is
何かを
not
救
the
うため
ending,
に
but the journey we've
何
taken
か
to
を追い
chase
求めて
something
歩んできた道のりなのだと。
and to deliver it from destruction, says the destruction character.
私に聖杯は必要ありません。果たせなかった願いも。
皆さん、どうしても私と敵対したいようですね。仕方ありません。聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは 歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければならない。資金援助をしていた落ちぶれた映画監督、それとも名前を買い取った
Then who else is there?
そう思い悩んでいた時、ふとひらめいたのです。ならば
Old Odie summons Old Odie?
そうして私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行いました。ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだビジネス界の大物。はい、なかなか傷つく答えでした。人々の目に映る私はピノコに金のために狂ったように木をかじり続ける。
Did somebody mention propagation? Okay, it's the fucking simulation of the Swarm Lord or whatever. Berserker, money grubbing parasite. Wait, so where's the real old Odie then? Jesus! I have so much SP. This is crazy. Again? I need to read this kit, man. I don't know what's going on.
このままで再現力湧いてくる虫に飲み込まれてしまいます。
ではその仕事は譲るとしよう。一騎当選は王の得意とするものだな。
It's such a cool ass animation.
この身をあなたを守り導こう。
指示マスター。
I think this lets me double NP, right? Oh, or not. Oh? Holy. Sick as hell. So cool. Oh? Oh, we're Kiritsuguing it? Did Archer trace all those gay bolts? Holy. It's finally over.
厄介事ばっかでこの大劇場もついてねえな。
心配しなくてもこの古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。
100 different insurance policies.
あの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて。
Make him pay for emotional damage. I was forced to live in corporate America. Sorry, corporate heard a space station.
彼に責任を問おうとしてもいつもの手口、一流の弁護士チームと莫大な賠償金でごまかされて終わりだろうね。
No suing.
それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る。でもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまく
Do servants have no rights? I don't care about Scott.
残念ながら私たちは人間の法律には守られていないからな。
腐った金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。ランサー、あのラブリーな年寄りをぶっ潰しに行こうぜ。
そうしたいな山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された
Road of Heroes. Okay, but what about Pom Pom? Where are you again? I'm not saying that.
そうか。残念だぜブラザー。また会えたら、そん時は銀河一のバーで一杯。
銀河一と来たか。そいつはいい。なら別れの言葉はよしとこう。
No need for a tearful farewell. After all, it'll be embarrassing after we meet again. Holy. Lancer's a Freerin fan.
お前らとは、今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。どうやら
Yeah, your fights always end short.
そうでしょうか。以前あなたを倒した記憶が。
Yeah, but then he ran.
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。
Uh-huh.
君が望むなら、またこちらが負けた
Archer with no pride as usual, of course.
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。俺、
マスター、そろそろ別れの時だ。
I have to admit your fashion sense could use a little work.
その服装のセンスは少し改めた方が。
Hey Archer, I have a friend you should meet.
だが、サーバントとして、
His name is Mighty.
今回の聖杯戦争で君と誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には執着心のある子供が見える。たまには正義の味方になるのも悪くないな。
Archer, you're just yapping at this point. What do you mean, hero of justice?
別れる時くらい
Let's skip the last minute psychoanalysis.
それに服装のセンスの話ならお互い様じゃないかな。人類の守護者さん。
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私はなぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれた。
アーチャー、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白
Can you
でしょ。
explain it to me, please? You were summoned as heroic spirit. True.
英雄か。
Only heroes here. No, the real reason you were summoned is because they could not get the rights of Fate Grand Order, but only did a collab with Fate Unlimited Bladeworks. And therefore, you were the only one that could be chosen as a fucking mascot. Smile. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained. Bye,
あ
Woody.
なたの召喚に応じてこの不思議な世界を旅することができて。
Not so good at farewells.
夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。ですがそれを恥じることはありません。英雄になる前はヘラクレスのただの子供でした。今はまだ力が足りないかもしれません。
I'm pretty sure the Trailblazer has no fucking clue who that is.
減らす星になる。私はそう信じています。
Who's Heracles?
マスター、未来のあなたによろしく。
As the Luminaflux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time in Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Grand Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest. Odie?
聖杯が壊された。人
They
々
blew it
は
up.
それを追い求め、それのために戦い、身を捧げ、人々が願いをつぎ込んだ結果、ピノコニーは今の姿になりました。この奥室ブラックホールを見てください。
Singularity. FGO mentioned!
琥珀期前にここに座っていたピノコニーをゼロから築き上げた者たちは、今や卑劣で恥知らずな老いぼれを残して、敵も味方も皆正直に言いましょう。私の願いはすでに叶っています。 あなたたちが私のことをどう
No matter how
思っ
much
て
we
いよう
deeply
と、
hated each other.
かつてどんなに憎しみ合った仲だろうと、聖杯はそのこれもまたある意味で旧友との再会と言えるのではない
I wish Mikhail could have been summoned. That would have been sick.
心残りがあるとすれば、
いや実に感動的だった。あなたのことを知らなければ騙されるところだったぞ。旧友との再会、そんなもの美人。
グレイディ、おっと、今はミスター・レックと呼ぶべきですかね。
ああ、参加者のプライバシーに関わる部分はカットしたが、聖杯戦争の中で最も見応えのあるシーンはしっかりと残って、
それなら結構。あなた方のような芸術家は自身の信じる芸術の日に名を刻むために後先をしかし私は違います。この世において努力を評価するのにお金ほどふさわしいものはありません。
かつての英霊が持つ記憶もまた私を満足させられる報酬だ。
ほう、グレイディ
Flop
のような
director.
三流監督の記憶が
Say that to his face?
そのようなものに何の価値があるの？
一人の映画監督の記憶という点から
Oh,
見れ
worthless as a
ば
filmmaker.
その価値は確かに灰のように微々たるものだ。だがもがき絶望し争う。そうして歴史に名を残せないまま彼は落語者となった。まさにあの時代のピノコニーの縮図であり、人々を報復させるピエロ。しかし
I mean, he sounded kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Other than the horrific crime of forcing us into that silent film, like, he seemed neat, like his backstory. Especially in relation to, like, Miss Note and her backstory, and how she was kind of like, how she fell, really.
宝石のように様々な面を持ったこの記憶を見逃すわけにはいかないだろう。それよりも気がかりなのは君の方だ。これほどの大芝居を打っておいて。
私は商人ですから、この年になってまで恥だの体裁だの気にしているようでは話。
なるほど。では今回の取引はこれにて終了だ。先に失礼する。
さてアスナさん、あなたの名前の商標権、そして全ての創作物の所有権を放棄するという声明文にサインしましょう。
満足も何もありません。むしろ今更拒否するというのなら、消える前にその短すぎて見えない首を締め上げて息絶える瞬間まで見届けてあげましょう。さようなら、ピノコニーで最も成功した商人。さっさと地獄に落ちろ。
Get him, Asuna! I have no idea how to pronounce that name.
これは感動的な告白だ。
She's awesome. At the same time aboard the express. Okay, Pom Pom? From the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines. Wait. From the very beginning, it seemed he had no intention of fighting. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard the Interstellar Express. Mikhail? Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returned to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him there. Oh! Wait, that's so nice!
みつきちゃんは変なものを持って帰ってくるのが好きでの。この前は最年中とかの器物を持って帰ってきたんじゃが。
Misha! Mikhail!
俺のあと姫子のコーヒーには気をつけた方がいい。ここだけの話。
He's just satisfied to chill on the Astral Express after being gone for so long.
グラハムの故郷のお茶よりひどいんですか
？100倍はひどいな。
逆に少し飲んでみたくなりました。
But where are they? Where is Himiko, by the way? And Donhung and March?
あと、あやつがいつもみつきちゃんとふざけておっての。
今では俺が一番見込んでおった炭鉱まで悪影響を受けておる。
そうなんですね。
まったく、お前たち乗客はみんな
So
一緒じゃな。
cute.
車掌さん、またお別れの時が来たようです。
Aww.
そっか。その、ま
The
た
Grail
戻って
Wars
きてく
ended.
れるか？
はい、機会があれば。でも今日聞いた話だと、あれからまた僕みたいな人たちがたくさん。七死人は列車
The
に乗っ
nameless
て
come and
また
go.
降りていく。ある七死人は帰るべき場所を見つけ、ある七死人
I
は
want to hear this
レールの
this
ように
line in
前へと
English.
進み続け、
Ah! This fuck ass.
それこそが
Why did I get delayed to 3.5? It's
青春
fine.
列車です。
I'll rewatch it. It's fine.
この先きっと車掌さんが寂しい思いをすることはないでしょう。
Pom Pom. Pom Pom being sad about all the old trailblazers actually like made me
聖杯戦争は
love him.
もうすぐ終わります。さまよう魂も眠りにつく時間です。僕もそろそろピノコニーに戻らないと。
ミハイル、覚えておいてくれ。列車から離れてもここは永遠に七死人の家じゃ。俺はずっとここにおる。いつでもお前らを歓迎するぞ。
はい。では約束です、車掌さん。次にピノコニーに停車するときは僕のため。
I was hoping we would also see Rosalina and Tiernan. I actually assumed that since Rosalina had such a small part in Penacony's main story, that she would have a thing here, but it's fine. We'll definitely come visit you.
約束じゃぞ。
Gather your thoughts to the present. Is there really a chance to fulfill a wish that would be yours? Make a silent wish.
願い事は口に出したら叶わないって言うしな。
あなたらしいわね。とにかくオーディさんが盛大に開いた第一回でもミスター・レックとドクター
Oh, they actually
協力で
did,
制
yeah.
作された夢の泡の映画はイプシロンで大ヒットしただけでなく宇宙で
You didn't lose a thing.
クランの当主とピノコニーの株主を巻き込んだことについては巨額の賠償金や訴訟は避けられないでしょうけど、そうそう、もともとあなたには個別に賠償金を支払うその代わりに聖杯
The
戦争
Grail
の
itself.
一番価値のあら、聖杯の中に何か入って
皆さん忙し
Mr.
そうな
Cold
の
Feet.
で
A Sampo.
さんを連れて先に帰りますね。掘り出し物を買い取ってくれた王子さんに感謝を。おかげで自由気ままな旅に出る資金が手に入りました。
You're telling me Sampo found the Grail. Sampo sold the Grail to old Odie, and that's why all this happened. And then he took, for some reason, just took Hook on a trip to Penacony for fun. That's crazy.
聖杯に何を願うのか。
I am actually. It's funny to say no, but
思っていました。やっぱりお兄さんはこの散歩のことが気になるんですね。皆さん、今回の番組はこれで終わりですが、僕は世界中の人々が自由に生き、幸せで楽しい毎日を送り。
you are... Sampo is a fucking enigma, man. Holy Outlander King of Knights puppet. It actually feels full of soul. I think it's trying to stuff my soul in. Tarnished Glory. The Past of Misnote. Ask Lancer about the situation? The fuck you mean? Hey, it's been a while. That old shorty Odie sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning servants. What about you, buddy? Why haven't you disappeared? Who knows? Probably the result of some excess magical energy in the battle continuation ability. Alright, he has fucking guts right now, man. I'll consider these extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. Theoretically, but the form remains. Its core is merged with the nature of the dream world, which you call Memoria. But that's Screw'em. I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. So Lancer met Screw'em. This world has some incredible mages. I think there's only 80 of them. He's talking about the Genie Society. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic, along with the lingering data from the Penaconian 12 hours. As long as you connect? It's still hard to get used to modern terminology. As long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Penaconian Holy Grail War in this dream bubble. According to him, it will fill the simulation data of the past striders using the user's memory as a medium. You may meet old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. Your heroes in Valhalla? Not ready to visit there just yet, though it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. Anyway, I delivered Mr. Screw'em's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go take a look yourself. Touch. Start. Hello. Okay. Select your characters. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. I don't know if that's good. I just assume. Yanqing versus Casterus. Acheron versus Yunli. What's going on with these two matchups? Okay. Oh, I can change my team every fight. I see. There are limited cycles in the Grail War. I wonder if auto battle can use Archer efficiently or not. I'm gonna just assume not. But the logic isn't that crazy, right? Alright, I want to do this tutorial run and then I'm gonna dip out. Logic, you've achieved victory. Yanqing beat Casterus! Yunli beat Acheron! Hello? And then I could buy... increased damage dealt. Sure. I get out. Save. Okay, nice. That's something I'll do on my own, but I'm kind of done for now. I got some shit to do today. Honestly, the Grail, the Fate collab, the story was kind of mid. It was fine. The beginning was kind of a slog, but from the middle on, it was actually fine. It was never amazing, but I did adore Misha being back. I honestly, I think this would have elevated for me way higher if I could have played the English dub. Just because I have like way more attachment to those voices and the delivery of those characters. So maybe once I rewatch it in the future, it'll be way better. But for now, I'm gonna head out. Thanks so much for watching.